Hunters FTWWWWW.
Check. God damn it. Good to see everybody this morning. We've got resets. And I guess Destiny's going offline. I thought we weren't supposed to be going. I thought it was background maintenance today. Hold up. What the hell happened? All right, hold on. Let me turn this down. That's strange. Hold on. What in the world? Okay. All right, my shit's not working. That's fine. Can you guys hear me? Destiny 2 downtime coming here in just a moment. 3, 2, 1. Normally Bungie announces this like the day before. You know what I mean? Check. Normally they let us know if there's going to be downtime. And as far as what we got yesterday, all that I saw was that we were going to be just getting background maintenance. So from Eraser on YouTube, most streamers don't care about YouTube chat and it's sad. Eraser, no, that's not true. If you feel ignored, it's nothing to do with YouTube. I'm just ignoring you specifically. For the rest of the people in YouTube chat, hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Good to see everyone. So thank you so much for the sub. DX with the 2. Zypha with the 18 months. Plantus with the sub as well. Adra Moises and Sliver. Michael with the sub. Thank you so much, guys. Raptor with the gift the sub. Thank you. Are we watching a new buy video? That's the plan, man. That is the plan. Definitely take it personally. All right. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let's see. Where is this thing at? Can I just say this damn artifact mod is nuts? Or not artifact mod. Fragile mod is nuts. Has anybody been using it? You need to be using that thing inside of PvE, guys. And dare I say, even use it inside of PvP. Isn't this the dude who's supposed to get the Jong-un haircut? Brother, it's Kim Jong. Kim Jong-un. Jong-un. Kim on the front there. No, I don't have to get the haircut. 5 of you though. Y'all gotta get it. Yeah. Malibus and Top Shelf with the 10 gifted subs. Man, I gotta get rid of this app, dude. Y'all see this shit? Caster Labs caffeinated. This is what merges chat here. And this is how I'm able to see what you guys are saying. Here's the aggravating thing about it. It loads so damn slow. If anyone knows of a better app that combines Twitch and YouTube chat, I am all for it, man. Because, man, this thing, it really is just not working, guys. It's really not working. It's aggravating. I don't understand what's so... Some days it works phenomenally well. And then other days it just drags, you know? Oh. Cross any more Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know, guys. I don't know. What... Monster Hunter it's a good game. It's a good game. I understand why people like it, right? It's just not my kind of game, you know? Such a good roll right here. You see this shit? Oh my god, spicy, brother. Spicy, man. What was the mod again? This is the second Fragile mod, guys. Power of Ambition. Really, really good. It's only applicable on the seasonal weapons, right? And it's only applicable for this. Oh my God, that actually looks fire. It's only good on for the next for the season, and then it goes away. Both of those look pretty good. I'm gonna try to proc it right now inside of PvP. Some weapons have different mods on them, which is weird.
The rule
What you mean?
is simple. Defeat your enemy, claim their crest.
It's only good on Act 2 weapons. It's only good on Act 2 weapons, or only equipable to Act 2 weapons. I don't think it's only equipable to Act 2 weapons. Yeah, you can do power ambition on that. Rapid is to this weapon grant blighted rounds. Dude, actually, oh my God, we have so much testing to do. Chat, remind me right now. We need to try power ambition and flashover on our sword, on our Titan build. Let me play this game real quick. What's up, guys? Remind me right now. I actually think we might be able to get that to proc. Flash counter. That's a flash counter, and essentially this sword. Flash counter and power of ambition. What did I use before? I don't think I used anything good before. You need to try power of ambition. That quest I already have, brother. Yeah. Stroke. No, man. It's, you know. I've never been good at doing two things at once, guys. You know? And any of you that say you are great at multitasking, you're full of shit. Oh my God, that guy's bad juju, shitting on people. Damn, fucking firing squad.
That's why we have fire teams.
No, I don't even want to walk out here. I got an SMG and a shotgun. I'm a very one-dimensional player. Oh my God, dude. Everybody's out here with pulse rifles. Oh my Lord, you pieces of shits. Leave it to the Hunter team to play like this.
Why?
Dude, they are refusing to move. They are all out here on the outer edge and just straight up not moving. I mean, it's working for them. God damn it, dude. Titan, we're getting shit on right now. Might have to put on. I don't got anything else. We don't got anything good for that outer edge. Oh my God, brother. Brother! What a way to start our day off. Dying to fucking hunters. This is pathetic. This is pitiful. This is awful. Dude, I swear my sensitivity got turned down or some shit. Oh my God, we can win a 1v1. God damn it.
Shut the enemy down. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Hunter supremacy.
I fucking hate hunters. Look at that. Look at that. And you know what? It almost worked for him. Almost worked for him.
5 minutes remaining.
God, dog it, man. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure fucking hunters lose, dude. I mean, I'm not. I have plans. I have plans. The third week of Gordon games, the family wanted to go on vacation. Oh no, fuck the plans. Fuck the family. Oh no. No, fuck you, dude. Oh my god, we just got fucking mercied right now. I need every Titan right now to take fucking 10. Every Titan in this squad right now to take fucking 10. Ask yourself what you could have done to allow us to not get absolutely butt fucked that game. Obviously, I could have rocked a further range weapon. What the fuck was that?
Don't let this discourage.
Bungie, you kick me offline. I quit this game for the rest of the week.
Will be yours again.
No, I need a palate cleanser. I need another game right after this shit. I mean, this player left the activity. Yo, you fuckers sit here in shame right now. See what we're rocking here. Lorley, Tommy's matchbook. What is this? Huh? Are you guys even trying to win ACD feedbacks with the Luminarch? What are we rocking here? Dune Marchers? He's sweating. He's sweating. Score doesn't reflect it, but he's sweating. Insurmountable. Dude, this is when I wish we can like loan shit to people, man. Somebody needs to loan this guy everything. You know, fucking everything. Poor soul, man. Got the damn Might multi-tool out. Son of Inerna. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Corbin, thank you for the 6 months as well. Gaming for years with the 4 months. Rickon, thank you so much for the 7 months. Diesel with the 24 months. Chip with the sub. Old Cucks with the sub. Thank you so much. What losing to a hunter does to a motherfucker. Far Supreme, thank you for the 14 months. I need to go test out this build. I want to try out this really badly. I think it's going to be good. Rapid hits with this weapon grant blind rounds, baby. Oh my god. I'm going to be able to stun overload champions. I'm going to be able to stun barrier champions. Let me go ahead and start getting this thing. Let's get this thing amped up. Danger P with the 5 gifted subs. Danger, thank you so much for that. Chat, please drop some love right now. It's insane. I'm using it right now. Are you? I need let me pull the squad in just a second. Let's see. Let me pull out my loadout for this. Did I save it? Please tell me I saved it. Oh, you piece of shit, Cross. You piece of shit. How the fuck are we supposed to do this? You can't even save loadouts anymore. All right, let me do this. Let me select. Okay. Then we optimize armor. Hold on. Resilience. Yeah. Okay. I'd smash that Titan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cleo, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Praying for Frontiers we could save mods along with builds. Well, there is some issues with
slay your opponents.
The way we slot things in this game. I don't know, there's just a problem. Like when it comes to how those can be saved. As with a lot of things inside of Destiny, and pretty much any game though, it's like there's always like some technical limitation, man, which is aggravating for sure. What the fuck was that, dude? Love it, dude. I love it. I love it, man. What team is winning right now? No, this SMG is really good. It's just when you're up against players that are like keeping their distance. Yeah. Hunter's up right now. Might combine this as like a Geo.
Tell them to line up fast.
Shots, bud. You think the artifact best we've gotten? Oh yeah, yeah. Our artifacts this season is. Remember, like one of our biggest complaints about last season was the artifact just, well, half the stuff didn't work, and then that was problem number one. Dog it, dude. Everybody's lagging so bad. I wonder if it's because Destiny's about to go offline. Strand is very deuce though. Yeah.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Everybody's just piled up on each other. Holy shit. I need a GL. I'm gonna have to start being a piece of shit.
Lost the lead. Shut the enemy down. Double down. Triple down.
Damn, he can fucking see me right there. God, I hate invis. Man, I didn't even see that guy. Got 3-tapped by a fucking 120 right there. Why didn't Peacekeepers load my SMG though? Come on, brother.
That shut them down.
God, I hate Arc Titans. God, it's so laggy, brother. Anybody else lagging really bad? Oh, Lord of mercy. No, everybody's just so laggy. Can't have to take any points on loss. Really? So it's kind of like trials?
You and Markiplier are my favorite content creators in Tone Menace 2.
Smoke. Alright, baby. Stay up. I love it. I love these connections. I love them. You win those, brother. You win those. God dog it. Fuck me. Oh, I love the lag. Mark's the legend, man. An absolute legend. Drew Fish, thank you for 28 months. God dog, dude, look at all these hunters just piled up on each other. Are you guys for real? Oh my god, I've never played a more passive group of players. At least warlocks, they charge somewhat. But they die, but they charge. You know what I mean? At least they actually go in. Hunters, my god. Everybody's shadowing each other. God dog it, man. Cross, you're just witnessing just a fraction of our power. You guys, I mean, y'all, I will give it, y'all are the best circle jerkers I've ever seen in my life. I mean, y'all got the rotation, the down, you know what I mean? Everyone gets the proper amount of attention. You know what I'm saying? No one feels fucking left out. Papa Sausage with the 3 months. Thank you so much. It's impressive. That's a hard thing to do. Wow, wow. I love my axes didn't do shit.
You're beaten. This time.
Well, we lost. We probably lost today too, motherfuck. Don't let this discourage me. Shax, thank you so much right now. You know what would actually keep me from being discouraged? If you just started booting 2 to 3 hunters every game. You know what I mean? That would make life a lot better. That would be nice. Preferably the ones who are skilled. There's no such thing, you know, honestly, hunters aren't skilled. It just doesn't exist. But I would say the most meta of hoes on the hunter class. All right, let me get I need 2 people to join me for this LFG. I'm really curious about this build. Actually, you know what? I need anti-barrier. I wish I had Run It Over, man. Run It Over. We've got an entire review coming out on Mirror Imago, but just so everyone knows here, Overflow stacks with Run It Over, which is the other origin trait that you can get. And it's dirty, man. Dirty, brother. But yes, it stacks. And we'll do, but we'll just run in here and just block like mad. Okay, it's equipping. Hopefully it equips before we get booted. Let me see what we're looking at. Loadout. Let me go ahead and get this going. I'm gonna try snagging some gameplay of this, actually. I don't have any anti-barrier. I wonder that's gonna fuck me. It's probably gonna fuck me pretty good. We'll do. Actually, we'll do. We'll do that. We'll do that. We good. No. I'm gonna mess around with this SMG. Oh, we got my target lock roll. Good to see everybody today. We have reset in 1.5 hours. We were supposed to be booted offline right now, or at least I thought, unless that was wrong. I don't know. Regardless, we are going to be probably watching a few lore things. Okay, tuning in for that, checking out what Bifest has to say, and we're getting new story today, right? We're gonna get booted in 9 minutes. Dude, I need this loadout to equip now. Then.
Good morning.
Morning, guys. Morning. All right, let's see. I got that on. Hold on, let me go ahead and just take some of these off. I'm gonna put some of the boost on. Okay, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary too. Dude, I wonder. I wonder. There's no way. Bungie's not going to make that happen. Take a look. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. No, that's not gonna work. Defeating exhausted severed targets with a weapon that matches your super element. That's not gonna work for me. So that's pointless. Maybe that one. I am leaning into void. Okay, so let me take this off actually. Okay, and then let me do my boost. Why? Why is that not there? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, let me do this one discipline. Hold on, Chad. We're trying to get this run in before we get booted out of here. Yeah, that works. Bungie, don't fucking boot me yet. Now let's try that. We're gonna try that. Double strand search, which I know is unusual. Okay. Then we'll go time dilation. All right, let me put us in. It's probably still gonna boot us out, but sometimes if you're like in the game, it won't do it. Like, or if you're like already in something. All right, I got power ambition on that one. Power ambition on that one. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just see. See how this goes. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. Bet will we make it through this GM Nightfall before we get booted? Okay, sounds good, Dragon. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Coming in clutch, man. Put it on the line, fellas. Put it on the line.
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step.
I too have not gotten it either. Yeah. Let's see if we can get taking ambition up. Walk it down. Oh, run it over right now. I am Najib. Yeah, I need to prep. Need to get on Warframe. Get our stuff prepped. Guard. They're popping up. Yeah, it says blighted rounds. It says blighted right there. It is, yep. The D just put out a guide on the new legends. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. A flash counter is proccing it. Let's see. Flash counter. That's the unraveling. There's my blighted rounds as well. Okay. I'm gonna bring Nightfall for this though. Got my stacks up. I ain't unraveling. See if blighted rounds pops up right now. Yeah, there's redirection right there. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the blinded rounds comes into play.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy.
I thought there was downtime.
Not always your friend.
Supposed to be.
The Hive have figured out a way
Unless
to store
Bungie
our
lied.
light.
Or maybe the prom was wrong.
Power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
Unravel it. Pick him down, Bungie. There's my blighted rounds. So this thing even got even stronger, brother.
Birthday is tomorrow and I'm turning 29. Any tips and tricks for someone just about to be pushing 30? From one old man to another.
Oh my god. Hush! Happy early birthday, brother. Just know life gets better past 30. It really does. Ain't no... I'm telling you, man. I don't... Well, I think it's different for everybody. You know, some people may... There's some people that are like, yo, my 20s, brother, my 20s. I feel like, you know, when I talk to some girls especially, you know, they seem like they really enjoyed their 20s a lot. I talked to Rika. She's like, her college years and stuff like that. Really, she looks back on it very, very fondly. However, as a guy, my 20s suck ass, brother. I mean, hot ass. It wasn't like the worst thing, but it's like you're trying to, you're like, you know, trying to find your way in the world. You know, every job you get, everybody's wanting to fucking, somebody wants to pay you what you want to be paid, you know. Twenties are by far, I mean, not saying you can't grind in your 30s or 40s, but like, but the benefit of 20s is, you know, you got a little more energy in you. You know what I'm saying? Not that you don't have energy in your 30s, but you just got to be smarter about it. I would say start getting smart. That's your best tip. When I say smart, start when I get very routine. That boring routine your parents used to do, that we used to think were boring. You like, what, you know what I mean? Like going to bed at the same hour every day. Turns out that shit's important. Turns out there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? You know, I've become extremely routine in my 30s. almost down to the minute, man. Now some of you probably like, well, Cross, why are you always late for stream then? Fair. Yeah, we're not perfect. We're not perfect. But get ready to get real routine. No, let it rip. Just bring the chaos. The problem is chaos in your 30s hurts a lot more than your 20s. You know what I mean? In your 30s, you're like, I haven't slept in 2 days. I drank all night. You know, I feel like absolute shit. And then by like noon, you're like, okay, I'm ready to go again. You know what I mean? 30s. Can't do that, brother. I mean, you could, but it's going to be miserable. It's going to be miserable. Become very routine. Water becomes your best friend. I don't go anywhere without water. I'm like, it's like, I treat everywhere I go like it's the fucking desert, dude. I always have water. Every time I leave the house, I got a water. I keep a water bottle in my back pocket constantly. Agua is the most important thing you can keep on you at all times. But a couple things that happen when you turn 30, man. It's like you actually start like developing connections, and I'm not talking about like, you know, I don't know what kind of connections other people develop. I'm talking about like you start to create relationships, real relationships. You and your plumber, you're on a first name basis. My electrician and I, we text each other all the time. You know, these are real relationships. Okay, and valuable, incredibly valuable. Because when shit hits the fan, and a hurricane is coming in to fuck you, yeah, you can call your attorney. He left the week before and is chilling on the opposite coast. All right. Saying, hey, man, I hope you're doing well over there. It's your electrician and plumber that you call. And you're like, hey, brother, shit's about to go down right now. And I don't know if I can get this generator running. And it's those kind of relationships that you hope that guy goes, I got you, man. I got you. Charles, what type of girls are you into? Well, that's another thing that changes whenever you get 30 plus. You know, peaceful ones. I value my peace. Actually, my peace is the most valuable thing in my life. Peace, fellas. I just want peace. That's it. I want I want to be able to. I want the temperature of my house to stay the same, and I don't mean the actual temperature. I'm talking about. I'm just looking for no blow-ups, you know. Peace, man. There's always plenty of mills in my local area. Don't trust those ads. I wouldn't trust that. Pressing on Guardians. A piece, man. What you want? Hey, buddy. You want to come over here? There we go. Okay. I got shit on. Mopar! Mopar with the 5 gifted subs. Mopar, thank you so much. Block to win, Clune. Give me up, brother. No, why you going to finish this one down? Are you having a stroke right now? Fucking rest. A flying died in 2025. I hope y'all get kicked out. Wow, that's a really evil thing to hope for. You know that's some pretty sick shit right there. You know. I hate this Nightfall. There we go, baby. There we go. This can't be happening. I guess it's happening. We are literally looting this thing. That's crazy. What was the split on that bet?
Hive light bearers. What's the trap we're playing at?
I asked myself the same thing.
Was it really
every day
50-50?
of the Dark Ages.
Wow.
Why did the Traveler resurrect bad people and let good people rot?
And what did you conclude?
That the question was flawed.
Damn, brother.
Right and wrong. Those ideas are based on causality.
I see your point.
All right. We made it, dude. We got through that shit. Somehow, some way. Yeah, there was a few times it propped. I don't think it was anything like crazy or anything. This class was going in with the high score there. Hold on. Your boy with the 5 get the subs like so. Dude, we're not kicked offline. Destiny's not going offline today. Dude, that thing was a lie. What the fuck? What the prompt said we were going to go offline today. No. When we logged in, the prompt popped up on in game that said, "Hey, Destiny will be taken offline soon. Refund us." I can't, man. It's already been paid out, fellas. Wolf Wizard, thank you so much. I'm under the assumption that that thing's bugged. Yeah. Beret. Oh, I bet that's impressive, man. No, it didn't. You checked it yesterday and said no. Right, Gummit. But then this morning, when we came into the stream, and then we got the prompt in game. And see, I was under the impression that what you get in game matters more than Twitter. Bungie help says downtime. Perhaps someone at Bungie had bets, had eggplants on this bet. Could be it. Could be it.
Any plans to go back to PoE 2 with the huge update on April 4th? They'll have a teaser livestream the 27th.
Oh yeah. MJ, we are going balls deep back into Path of Exile. I've been getting that itch again, brother. We're doing it. Stillmatic, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Yeah. Chat, would you like... So today we are getting more story stuff, right? Right? We are getting that? There's an update dropping as well. Nice. Yeah, we need to check out the clan over there. How are they doing? How's everybody doing? Nobody's stolen everything, huh? Y'all remember when we got our shit emptied out? Damn, brother. That feels like an eternity ago. Harrison story. Harrison Drifter story. Online Bungie services and offline according to the tweet. Nothing about the game. Okay. All right. 1 second then, guys. Let me turn my AC down. Hold on. Dude, it is. We're just never gonna make it to this tower. I don't know if it's because Destiny is supposed to be offline or something right now, but I mean we've been flying what for 3 minutes now. All right, let me go to buy. Okay, so I need to. Oh my god, Bive has got some banging videos up right now. Watch the Unknown Master one before watching the Silent King one. Oh, Dragon, can you send me a link? Because now you're just confusing me. Oh, okay. All right, so we need context here. All right. Is everyone here been kicked out of the game so far? I'm assuming I'm about to get kicked any moment now. I'm still in orbit. All right, what would you rather me do? Play Destiny right now or watch the lore? Lore's juice, fellas. The lore is juiced. Basically, we can do barrel. Well, we can do the story first if you want. All right. Let's watch this real quick. Chat, this is all extremely important context here that we need to watch. Destiny 2 lore, Eyes and Tentacles, the unknown new master of the Taken. It's not the winner.
Greetings, Guardians. My name is Bife here. There's been a development, something unprecedented, that has been expanding in front of our eyes the entire time, but which has also gone quietly unexplained. It concerns the Dreadnought, the Taken, and the many strange eyes and tendrils that have been undulating from the Ascendant Plane. Originally, it seemed as though these new Taken and the new infestation of the Dreadnought was a result of the Echo and the returning Taken King. But now, we have a new set of reasons to question this. There's always been hints that there's been some new presence stirring within the Dreadnought, stirring the Taken there, and there was always also an assumption that could go with this. With another influence being plied over the Taken, and with the whispers of its presence being more openly discussed, I always assumed that it was the Winnower, or perhaps that it was the Winnower working through the Echo of Navigation.
Which makes sense.
This new iteration of Oryx has revealed to us recently through the Court of Blades that this might well not be the case at all.
We are not alone in the deep. Something I cannot see stands between the Winnower and the Taken. Carve these offerings free from their weakness, King, before something else does.
And so,
Interesting.
a new mystery unfolds.
What?
Between the Winnower and the Taken King's memory, a new force is rising from within the deep. One so far unknown to us, but one which has presumably been watching along this whole time. Today I'm going to try and lift the veil just a little bit on this new presence, and whilst I won't be able to lay down a concrete idea of who they are, I do have some rather interesting guesses as to what they might be. I think we should start off with some notable points. We know that these tendrils and the Taken are connected because the tendrils are also present on these new dire Taken. These tendrils may be part of what's connected to our new presence here on the Dreadnought, seeing as they do not appear to be connected to the new Echo of the Navigator. They do, however, seem to come forth from the Ascendant Plane. We can also presume that there are some factors at play that leave a little confusion for us, which needs to be untangled. The Taken appears to be following the command of the Dread under the leadership of the Subjugator, who is presumed to be Kater, the murderer of Eris Morn. But even this is questionable. In some instances, the Taken are working in service of the Dread. In other instances, such as in the Barrow Dyad Derealize mission, there are notes from Sloane that the Dread are actually turning on their Taken troops. And therefore, the relationship between these Taken and the Dread is somewhat unknown to us as well. What we do know is that the Dread and the Taken don't necessarily have an internal hierarchy where one is always leading the other, though. Both of them came here not to lead, but to follow. They were seeking out something that called them to the Dreadnought, something which has enough power to command them both, and lead them in the same way that the Witness or Oryx did. This is why I always initially assumed it was the Winnower. After all, what other kind of being could potentially command such respect and power? But guesses are always incomplete until we find out the whole picture, and this one was too. As it turned out, the whole picture, as Oryx stated, was that there was something stirring the Taken that stood between them and the Winnower. So our big bad of the entire universe is being mentioned here, but is still being kept in the background for now. As for what this thing is between the Winnower and the Taken, we don't know. This means we need to reassess basically everything about the whole of the episode, and all of the assumptions which I drew to the Winnower. There is inevitably going to be a fingerprint there. After all, where did the Taken come from? The assumption is the deep, and therefore the Winnower is the assumed creator of the Taken. However, this new force standing between the Winnower and the Taken is an unknown quantity to us, but its call brought the Taken and the Dread here. So, what is it? An unnamed and unknown master. And for the moment, and lacking any other information about who this might be or what this might be, that's kind of how I'm going to refer to this new threat. The Unknown Master will be the name I use until we get a better idea of...
Chat, could it... It's not the 9, right? Like, what are the chances? We've got the ride of the 9 right around the corner. You know? It can't... And also, someone said, why not Zivu? I think orcs would recognize if it's Zivu.
Of what it is. So, who or what is the unknown master of the Taken and the Dread? Starting at the top, we can take a few things for granted. Whatever it is, its tendrils pour outwards from the blights of Taken energy all over the Dreadnought, meaning that whatever it is, it...
That's a great point. Zer's got tentacles on his face, and there's tentacles here. That's a great... Dude, there's our connections. It's fucking Zer.
likely resides within the Ascendant Plane. If it's been controlling the Taken and the Dread, it's also likely to be the force behind the commandeering of the aversion anchors on the Dreadnought, which are being sent out to the various planets of the system. Whatever it ends up being, its intentions for Earth and Sol generally cannot be good. We also know that this unknown master must have knowledge of the power to take, because new Taken, dire Taken at that, are being created. That creates an extremely small list of potential candidates, and also implies that whoever it is must be unbelievably powerful to be able to call upon and command the attention of both the Taken and the Dread.
We are not alone in the deep. Something I cannot see stands between the Winnower and the Taken. Carve these offerings free from their weakness, King, before something else does.
I have kept watch over the husk of Akka as it slept, quiet and unclaimed. Now something, sent by hand unseen, vivifies the long-dead flesh of the Dreadnought, rousing ancient, Taken wills, hungry with ambition.
Something is doing this on purpose. The Taken are always looking for someone with a backbone strong enough to lead them. It's one thing to pull Taken from the Ascendant Plane and make them dance, but bringing out new ones...
In fact, this call has been going out across the entire system and has been picked up by the Dread and Taken, and it's been mentioned a whole bunch, not just by the audio, but also within the lore of the season as well. Assumptions just let us think that this force might be intimately connected to the Winnower, but again, those assumptions probably are incorrect at this point, so we need to reassess. For example, in the Apostate's Blade Helm, Sloane notices that behind the quieter whispers of the deep, which we presume are the Winnower at this point, there is also a new, louder voice that is asking her to take up the knife. In the Barrow Dyad mission, Sloane thought that the weapon we acquired was the source of the Taken power calling out to us, until the arrival of Zur-Kur and his Taken Remnant. Taken Remnant who might well also be attached to this new source of Taken power. The lore tab of the Barrow Dyad was also something that I assumed was making reference to the Winnower, but now I'm not so sure, especially seeing as it keeps on saying a sentence that seems to corroborate everything to do with what this entity appears to be calling upon each of us to do, which is take up the knife. It is what Sloane heard in her louder whispers as well. So we know there is that call constantly going out, but the real question then becomes, who is the call from? If we're going to answer that question, we should at least cross out a few names on our list first. For one, I don't believe it to be Akka, the worm god that Oryx killed long ago in order to learn the power to take. Akka is dead, and in some of the lore that we're going to read, he is basically non-responsive. After all, he has been turned into the baleful armor of the Dreadnought. He is dead, perhaps not too dead not to dream, but not able to control the Taken.
Yeah.
A character such as Toland the Shattered might have the inclination to control the Taken and Dread like this, but I think that they lack the power and influence to control them in such vast numbers.
You guys give Toland way too much credit. You know what I mean? In my opinion. I just think Toland gets way too much credit.
Unless something has changed and I didn't know about it. But as best I know, Toland is still living in his throne... well, it's not quite a throne world. It's a spit of land in the Sea of Screams. It's more of a throne dumpster. Either way, I don't think it's Toland.
Nah, man,
I don't think
it can't
it's
be Toland.
Zevua Wrath either, not just because of her weakened state, but also because of the fact that her hive brood is currently on the Dreadnought and is at odds with the Taken and the Dread.
That's true.
I also doubt that it's Savathun, but it's not implausible given the wide-ranging scope of her powers. But the thing about all of them is that none of these characters truly fit snugly into everything to do with this new commanding voice over the Taken. And then there are the strange aesthetic qualities to whatever is behind this, the tendrils and the eyes that inflict suffocating terror. These are completely unknown to us. We've never seen anything quite like this. Even when we have seen similar instances of eyes, well, it's never really appeared quite like this. I don't think I recognize these kinds of eyes either. Not to mention, the command that this entity has over the Taken is rather staggering.
Where have we
these
seen
new
eyes
Taken
like that?
now have command over the powers of Stasis and Strand, amongst other things, which means that these dire Taken have some really deep source of darkness controlling them, I imagine. Something just doesn't add up here, and I think we have very few clues to really work on. It might well be that this is a completely unknown character that's never been introduced before, a mysterious and ominous eldritch force from deep within the Ascendant Plane that is reaching out now to control the Taken. Maybe there is no clue to it thus far in the lore, which would actually be kind of fresh, but I do have one really weird outside possibility to discuss. It starts with a perspective, namely Asa's perspective. She's also been hearing the call, and her perspective as a proto-hive worm god gives us some really unique insight, and it just so happens that there is a lore tab where we can hear her thoughts on the matter. In this lore tab, she is dreaming, just like she's been doing since her efforts to communicate with us through Sloane in the season.
It's not as slitty, though. You know what I mean?
Of the deep. But in those dreams, she hears a voice, a call of some sort. Take a listen to the lore tab from the new Sparrow, Endling Seek. We still hope to see another. What do you call someone who is blood of your blood, heritor of a similar ancient lineage, yet deeply changed, whom you have never known dearly, in fact barely at all, but whose echoes you see in the still pond, the polished glass? Asa settles for cousin. Aya, Yul, Zol, Akka, dead Akka, whose everted bones circle Saturn in twin orbit with Titan, where Asa dreams.
Can I just say how much of a beast Oryx was? Oryx literally slayed Akka, and then right in front of all of the other worm gods, decided to just ride around it. You know like how fucked up that is? Just imagine that. Someone kills your cousin and it turns them into a bicycle, or in this case, a spaceship, and just cruises around the fucking the damn galaxy.
Of all the cousin names, it is that one that catches Asa, rolls along her flukes and shivers,
Literally solo leveling,
in the methane
right?
dream. There is some mirror where Asa is the ship, Akka the refugee. An accident of parentage, one sibling this river, the other that stream. And so, how does Asa hate what she nearly was? Cousin bones, family bones, swimming as she does. In her marrow, she knows this. She is lucky.
She's grateful that she didn't get turned into a spaceship and obviously get killed.
Dead Akka hums, and Asa feels it stem to stern. She stirs from her dream to roll as she listens, a long stretch of blade's edge, crystal, parchment, and the breath of the galaxy along her flank. Asa hums back, of course. She can't help herself, even knowing better. Your cousin calls out, "I am here. Is anyone there?" And you answer. You answer. Dead Akka does not answer. It is a ghost firing of bone neurons. Zol does not answer. Zeta and Cell and Aura and Lace do not answer. Some glutted, war-fed cousin long across the sea of screams calls out. A distant worm song threat. Asa goes quiet, remembers all at once, presses her consciousness close to her titan, settles back into a softer, subtler dream. In that dream, Asa is not the last. So it almost sounds like the one who was responding to these threats was a worm god of some kind.
Yeah.
Or maybe another Leviathan from all the way back on Fundament. A distant cousin of Asa and Arca. It might not be impossible for this to be one of the 3 remaining worm gods, namely Yul, Aya, or then why not mention them by name in that moment? They aren't unknown to Asa, presumably. What's more, the worm gods are presumably still in league with Xivu Arath and her brood to some extent.
Yeah.
So if they were the ones, or if one of them was the one controlling the Taken and the Dread, why in the world would they be battling against Xivu's forces? No, I personally am not convinced.
Dude, you guys just said it. Phoenix just said it. It's Teox. Teox is the one control. It's Teox.
That this is Yul, Aya, or although I could be wrong. Lord knows I have been thus far this season. It is always a possibility. But perhaps there is another possibility. Namely, the idea that there was another worm god, or proto-worm god survivor. A preposterous idea at first, I'm sure. Then again, we have heard rumblings of something that fits that description. Does anyone remember the Polyphony lore book back in Echoes? Perhaps not. After all, a lot of people stopped playing at certain points in time and didn't get into the lore of that season. However, there was one rather fascinating moment. A moment where the many perspectives within the Vex network basically described the moment when the Echo fell into the network. The Echo of Command would of course be claimed by Maya Sundaresh, but there were others watching in that moment. The Polyphony, As a Stranger, Give It Welcome lorebook tells us of many perspectives. Copies of Osiris that were lost, the remnants of Praedith, the many Ishtar Collective researchers, and then there is another. The short excerpt from the lorebook reads, "The great quiet thing, the knotworm, kept its eyes closed and ignored the call. It was still too soon, it decided. It shivered, the motion forming cascading bubbles of new hypothetical simulations in which it did not shiver. These contradictions soured and burst, scattering nutrients into the network." This is next to nothing to go on, and frankly, I don't put too much stock in it for the moment. It's an interesting possibility.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of with Bife's original idea. Maybe there's some distant Leviathan / worm god out there that that's taking up or trying to take up the mantle here. Sasquatch with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. A Vex worm? It could be the source of Vex milk. Now, wouldn't that be trippy?
And it is also somewhat marred by the fact that this is a being within the Vex network. However, that doesn't completely kill the idea, because, after all, Asa heard the call from across the Sea of Screams and across the Ascendant Plane, and also the call from the Dreadnought seems to be coming from the deep. And as it turns out, you can indeed connect the Vex network to the Ascendant Plane. We know this thanks to Crota. It's the reason that he was banished from the High War.
That's right!
He allowed the Vex, including Quaria, to invade.
Yeah.
And through sword logic, they were able to gain purchase for close to a century, until Oryx returned and beat back the forces of the Vex. After this, he took Crota and told him to return glorious or die forgotten, throwing him into the Vex network through the same hole that he had carved with his blade. And so, we do indeed have the possibility of linking the Ascendant Plane
Honestly, Oryx was a great dad. He really was.
to the Vex network. It's not impossible, therefore, that the Sea of Screams, the main darkness that drives through the entirety of that dimension, is somehow connected to the Vex network as well. If that is the case, then perhaps this not worm has been watching for a long time, and maybe now it is the time for it to engage, and thus it has started calling out. We have nothing concrete. Everything I've just stated is only a series of guesses, and even with that last guess,
Juicy though,
I
man.
believe that we still don't know enough to put anything firmly down.
Okay.
I would almost love it if this was nothing mentioned in the lore and that the story revolved around this new unknown master of the Taken being an anonymous force that we would discover later. Something which is alluded to and which brings us down a path of ambition, but which also calls out to us, and yet we do not know its name. Eldritch horror is something hard to do, but in this instance I think there's a chance for the Taken to represent what that might be. And remember, even if we don't know the name of this entity, even if we've never seen it, we know that it's there. And more importantly, it enticed us to claim the Barrow Dyad. Its call set us on the path of ambition. This entity is nothing to take lightly. It still has a stake in what's going on the Dreadnought, and it is one piece of the mystery of this place that we still do not understand. Unraveling it is doubtless bound to be important. But that's all for
This is great. Everyone, please like this video. But this also takes us to Bive's most recent video. And I don't know. Did we just have a breakthrough here? This is right here. Destitute Lord, the Taken's new god is replacing the Winnower. What are they? Maybe let's cook. Let's cook. Mr. Macy, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Greetings, Guardians. My name is Bife here. So normally I don't make a video about a topic that I've covered in the last 2 or 3 videos pretty extensively, but this time I'm going to make an exception, partially because I think this topic is one of the most important I might cover all year. It might also be one of the most important kind of topics that I've covered for a very long time on this channel because it involves the entire nature of the game, and also because of the fact that this is just a very fluid and evolving situation. More dialogue and lore is coming out in Act 2 of Heresy,
That's a
and
shiny
it
ass
keeps
toy.
changing this fundamental topic. For those of you who don't know, last video I talked about how the Echo of Navigation told us that there was something stirring within the deep. The line in question is as follows.
We are not alone in the deep. Something I cannot see stands between the Winnower and the Taken. Carve these offerings free from their weakness, King, before something else does.
Now, this on its own was fascinating enough that I made an entire previous video talking about it, and talking about who or what this new presence between the Taken and the Winnower might be. If you want to go ahead and get my not so up-to-date thoughts on that, that's going to be linked down below in the description, but it is also the last Destiny video after this one that I published. Check the playlist for Heresy if you have missed that as
Great
well.
video.
But as Destiny Lore Vault and the rest of the community had started digging their teeth into Act 2, more information started to get uncovered, and the situation has begun to evolve. Suffice to say, things are escalating wildly to the point where I'm not looking at this unknown new master of the Taken as just another force of the deep. The way that Oryx is talking about it, this thing is potentially not just a claimant to the title of Taken King, but might even be usurping the territory and power of the Winnower itself. And if that isn't giving you alarm bells, well,
So the
yeah,
equivalent of
it
what? The
should be.
witness?
To give everyone an idea of how dramatic that statement really is, this unknown thing has been dredged up from the depths of hell and is starting to claim Hell's Lair for itself, robbing the metaphorical devil and his underlings of their power. In the space of 3 days, this has escalated from a curiosity to a mystery to an imperative concern and narrative question for just about everybody in the setting. The Vanguard, Eris, Sloan, the Hive Gods, the Echo of Navigation, and even apparently the Winnower itself. All of these parties are being impacted by the arrival of this new unknown master of the Taken. And the craziest part of all is that we still don't know who this person or what this thing is. We just have theories. In the last 24 hours alone, I scraped the comment sections of videos and looked through things and read through possible theories, and let me tell you, opinions are all over the place, primarily because nobody knows. In the space of those 24 hours, I saw suggestions including the idea that it was a remnant of Akka, the Knotworm within the Vex network, thanks, that's partly my fault that that's out there, an unknown worm god survivor of Fundament, Teox, Nezarek, Poland, one of the 9, Skira the Watcher, a remnant of Rolk, and about a dozen more. The common thread with all of these is that nobody knows who or what this force is. There are some theories that make more sense than others, but the force remains relatively mysterious. We simply know it for the myriad of eyes and tentacles that are pouring forth from the Ascendant Plane into our reality. That and the new Dire Taken, who share that similar aesthetic as we find on the Dreadnought. Today, I'm going to go over some new information that we've learned from Oryx's dialogue. I'm going to talk about one of the other lore tabs that exists in Act 2, which includes what I think might be the entity itself potentially speaking, and I'm going to talk about a new lore book that I've seen no one else talk about, that shows the perspective of the Taken as they raise their voices in a hollow chant to their new master. Really quickly though, if I had to sum up all that I've learned in a single digestible notion, Toland once said that it was the architecture of these spaces that there must always be a strongest one. It was this reason he gave when he stated that we should take up the mantle of the Taken King. When we killed Oryx, we refused to take up that mantle. And from that one choice, someone, or maybe worse, something, might have seen the opportunity to occupy that yawning power vacuum for itself, and become the new ruler of the Taken, the new sovereign.
We should have did it. We should have done it.
King to rule these Taken and to reign as the next great tyrant of the deep. So, let's start at the top. Oryx has a bunch of new dialogue from the Court of Blades, which Destiny Lore Vault began uploading as of a few nights ago. Some of that dialogue makes further commentary on this idea that not all of the Taken are responding to Oryx. In fact, it's the Echo of Navigation itself that is telling us all of this. Here, take a listen to these 3 snippets.
A shift has occurred within the deep. What once offered recognition is now tinged with apathy. Arrest its attention. Taken slain here are not all called back to me. There's another well of want, drawing them in. I shall seek it out. Here you will learn to cleave flesh from will. They are lured by a whisper, sunken into their mind.
This would be bad enough on its own. A confirmation from the Echo of Navigation here.
It's like a Taken civil war happening right now.
Tells us that there is something within the deep that is rising to control the Taken. Xivu Arath has a few words to say on this matter as well, though, ironically, for that statement it is not voiced, of course. So, here are some things she's said. Warrior of the Sky, your will wavers. I feel the Taken recoil from your claim.
Okay, talking to us.
Xivu also has a pretty in-depth description of this unknown master of the Taken, and yet, it is still an abstract one. So abstract, in fact, that it sounds practically eldritch. She says, there is a wound in the deep, a fissure of lust and hate and greed. Its shape defies description like color in the dark. So I cannot find it, cannot crush it. Consider my brother's throne, Sky Warrior. Forever a blade in the hands of anyone else could describe a new high war.
Is she inviting
Here,
us?
Xivu also gets to the bloody heart of the matter. This new foe, this unknown master, is a potential claimant to the throne of Oryx and the mantle of the Taken King. Oryx's memory within the Echo seems to also confirm this with a statement of its own. Take a listen.
A challenger awaits. Only one may take my throne and quell the unrest in the Ascendant Plane.
So yet again, it appears that Toland may well have been right. There must always be a strongest one, for it is the nature of these spaces. And in our absence, even though we are the heir apparent, something else has arisen to take that place. But it gets worse than that, and this is the most shocking revelation to me at very least. There is a voice line here from the Echo of Navigation that seems to imply that this unknown presence is impacting the deep to a degree that the Winnower itself should be able to do. If that is true, it's laying claim to some of the abilities that the Winnower should have, including the ability to carve paths, whatever that means. Remember that this could be anything. Carving paths, for me, makes me wonder if it's talking about opening up portals between the Ascendant Plane and reality. But again, the important bit is not what that ability is, but the idea that normally that is an ability that is reserved for the Winnower. Listen to what the Echo of Navigation has to say.
I know the wills of every knife in this realm. I hear them scream as the strong metastasize the weak. And I feel a strength I do not know, carving paths that should belong to the Winnower.
Oh shit, that's literally right from him.
That is the most distressing line of it all. And again, let me put that in perspective for you. A new, strongest presence has arisen within the Ascendant Plane and is claiming the mantle of the Taken King, or is attempting to do so. It is described by Xivu Arath as a wound within the Ascendant Plane, and its power and abilities are so great that it's starting to take on and carve paths that should belong to the Winnower. And remember that the Winnower is not just some entity, it is the same godlike figure that is almost certainly behind the creation of not only our greatest foes in the form of Oryx and the Witness, but also, if its accounts are to be believed, the universe itself. There's a word for what this thing is, and it goes further than the idea of it being a claimant to the throne of the Taken King. It goes further than the idea of it simply being the knife. If it is doing what I think it's doing, and if it's starting to exercise control over what should belong to the Winnower within the Ascendant Plane, then this thing is no mere claimant, it is a usurper. And not just a usurper of kings and thrones or other mortal constructs. It is a usurper of gods and dimensions and the fundamental fabric of the universe. This thing is
That's
like
hot,
a Lovecraftian god. It is angry. It is a pit of hate. It is a wound in the Ascendant Plane. And nobody knows where to find it. We just know that it's there. All this on its own would be troubling enough, and frankly, it's made worse by the fact that we have no clue who or what this entity is.
I'm gonna be honest, it can't be anyone we know already. I don't think anything we have dealt with is on that level. And even though like we meme about Teox, I don't think it'd be Teox.
But I think we do have a few likely instances in the lore where we can see a little bit more from the perspective of this thing. I struggle to call it a person because we don't know what this thing is. It could be that it's just some great entity that defies our explanation and our understanding. It could be something personal. But the first of the places where we can find some influence of this within the lore is the Barrow Dyad. Now, I'm not going to go over that because I already covered it in a video all of its own. Watch that if you're interested, but just remember that this is quite possibly the entity that drew us down this path. Previously, I thought that was the Winnower because, well, any other voice within the deep, given that it wasn't the Echo of Navigation, was likely to be the Winnower. And now this thing has kind of stepped into its place.
Has Bife ever been right? Bife is always right. And you gotta understand, Bife is talking to us from the perspective of someone who's experiencing the game with us. I don't give a shit about the data miners. I don't give a shit about people that have been hacking into stuff and fucking, got 6 months of content coming. I like keeping up with Bife because he's in the same boat as all of us.
It is something that supposedly is the source of the call. Also, just a little note, this is me going off script. Remember the Barrow Dyad mission where eventually we end up sealing that massive area at the corruption core of the Dreadnought?
Yep.
Yeah, in the Path of Ambition, we unseal that same area. In one sense, it is resolve, and we flush whatever was the taken presence into
Oh
the
my
ascendant
God.
plane. And in the other instance, we unseal that door and step into the ascendant plane.
Yeah.
And you can tell this because briefly we get torn between dimensions. So yeah, not looking good on that front of things.
Joe! Thank you for the
Barrow
5 gifted,
Dyad may
Joe.
well have been a trap still, I stand by that idea, but I think it might have been something which was laid as a foundation from this strange entity to us. The other major place within the lore for some insight into this being, though, is the new glaive from the heretical arsenal. Refusal of the call. It's always the glaives, man, I swear.
Well,
The
those are
glaive
special.
itself has a lore tab that speaks to the Taken and seemingly assesses their situation. And just for the sake of honesty, we're still not sure who this is. There is a small chance that this could be the Winnower, if it is indeed the Winnower talking in the Destiny 1 Grimoire cards that speak about the individual Taken entities. I say that because, well, it's formatted very similarly to this one. It even ends in the same kind of way. Sort of a take up this knife. It is shaped like brackets, whatever is relevant to that being. That being said, there was never any true confirmation that this was the Winnower, and, well, I've loved making that assumption because it seems less and less likely every day that it was Oryx. But with everything going on now, with the idea that there is a new entity out there, I have no idea who was talking in those Grimoire cards. And honestly, I have no idea who's talking here. All I'm saying is, keep your mind open to the possibility that this isn't exactly who we think it is. Especially if the Winnower's role is being usurped. Who knows what this could be. Anyway, this is the lore tab for refusal of the call.
God Crusher with the 10 gifted subs. God Crusher, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love right now.
Don't listen. You are taken. Dark and nameless, shifting in the corners of the world, unmade by your god. Oryx, the Lord of Shapes, cut you into your present form. Wielding Willbreaker, he broke you.
Us, really? Okay.
To be taken is to accept the knife, accept the pain, accept the sweet pang of a question that cannot be denied.
Oh, yes.
Oryx, the Lord of Shapes, is dead. No will can replace the void of your own. What is left for you? Who are you without the commanding will? There is a new hand on the knife's hilt. It calls to you in the hollow chambers of your dying heart. The knife offers new purpose. Will you accept it?
Oh my god, dude, this is so vague.
Now, this doesn't tell us much other than confirming once again that this new entity is indeed a new commanding will that is seeking to control the Taken. If it is referring to itself in the third person, which is not impossible, we can at least tell that they have a penchant for being a bit cocky. Then again, this could quietly be the Winnower again speaking within this lore entry, describing the new individual who has taken up the knife within their hands. And, well, maybe that does make sense.
I hate this guy's voice. He sounds so pretentious. Bive is literally one of the nicest people, man. I mean, you know, I've met him on a number of occasions, and he's incredibly knowledgeable, but extremely nice, and just he's a joy to talk to. And you know, whether it's lore or just talking about life stuff. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be just a you thing.
Sense. Whether this factors into its designs or not is yet to be seen. But if this is encroaching upon the territory of the Winnower, I'm not so sure. This would normally be where the story ends for the moment, but in my tired and delirious state one night, I stumbled across a not-so-well-hidden secret in the Nether, which, again, I still haven't seen anyone talk about. I don't know if this is another Vesper's Host situation, where I'm just the first person to discover something and put it online when it's, like, right in front of our faces, but, yeah, I found a new lore book, and there's some dialogue from Sloane that comes along with this too. Basically, you discover this by going into the Nether, go to the Mausoleum, and then enter this corridor passageway here. Martin's going to be rolling the tape of what this looks like. if you have completed Act 1 by the looks of things, you can just hit this console here, and then walk through this portal. And now you're here. 2 chests, and opening one of them gives you some dialogue from Sloane and gives you some new lore books. The dialogue is not voiced, but it reads as follows. Guardian, I mentioned that there's a new influence on the Taken, like feedback over a comms channel. It's been getting stronger and gaining clarity, like a radio signal gradually tuning in. I didn't want to mention this until I was sure, but it has a familiar rhythm to it. A cadence. I'm not sure how, but I'm afraid a Dread Commander gained access to the Taken. Keep this between us for now. I don't want to raise alarm unnecessarily. Just keep your eyes open.
I mean, that makes sense, right? The subjugator?
This bit of dialogue alone gives us potentially all the hints we need, and potentially none of them. We know that the Dread Commander, Kate Eyre, or who we presume is Kate Eyre, has been commanding the Taken since we saw her doing just that against Eris and the Drifter at the start of the episode. There's an outside possibility that this means Kate Eyre is the source of the eyes, and that this is a mostly sorted mystery. But I don't think I agree with this assertion, and there's a simple reason why. Namely, Kate Eyre is just a subjugator. Now, she might be the very first subjugator, meaning that she's a lot more powerful than any of her peers, and that is a valid point to raise. But the level of power we're looking at here does not make sense for Kate Eyre. We're looking at something that is capable of claiming the throne of the Taken King, and is starting to crowd in on the Winnower's authority and the power within the deep. This thing has been described by Zivor Arath as not only something that she cannot find like color in the dark, but also as a wound within the deep itself. Call me wrong here if you want, but I don't think that something of that description comes from a simple subjugator. No. If you ask me, whilst Kate Eyre is probably the commander of the Taken and the Dread within the Dreadnought, I think our subjugator friend here is just a captain to a general. Who is that general? Well, that's not been revealed to us yet. But I do not believe she is the one in charge. I believe she is a subordinate. This isn't all we get from this secret area in the Nether, though. We also get those 2 lorebook entries in an all-new lorebook called The Songs of Dissent. And for those wondering, that is not dissent spelt with D-I-S-S-E-N-T, as in to disagree with something quite vocally. It is dissent like a submarine, going into the deep. To sum it up briefly, these books appear to be written from the perspective of the Taken. At least the 2 entries we have so far definitely are. They make for a fascinating read. The entries are titled First Song of the Taken and Song for the Knife. The first one, First Song of the Taken, reads as follows. Sing in the dark a new song, a wordless song. Raise the tocsin and the bone flute. Speak in the voice of the drum. Sing for the loss of the king.
I'm making down right now.
Sing for the loss of Willbreaker.
All right.
Oryx, our geometer, shaped us. Before him, we were nothing. Without him, we are nothing. We are nothing in his command. The royal knife cuts away excess and leaves sweet pain. Willbreaker's blade is the length of the universe. It blots out stars and gives shade to the weary. All who tire of life and its struggle, all the sapient and the cursed give way to the knife and its eclipsing will. Who are we without the Lord of Shapes? What hand will guide us? What knife will cut away that which we do not miss? What nerves will spark and signal our limbs to move? The king is agony, his absence worse. We look to the dark, we look for another, one to raise the blade of shaping. Sing in the dark, a song of waiting, a patient song. Pluck at the hair-strung harp, cry out to the depths. Sing until an answer comes. The answer comes. The answer comes. We will it. The answer comes. This first song of the Taken is a hymn of lamentation. It's a song made to voice their suffering. It shows the pain we've inflicted upon the Taken since we destroyed Oryx nearly a decade ago. It appears that they have felt weak and listless without a strong enough leader to guide them. Without the shade of Willbreaker's eclipsing darkness, they seethe without purpose. This prayer through song was a prayer for deliverance. But the Taken have always sought out a master to lead them, and without that overriding will, they are more nothing than they usually are. Through this song in the dark that they performed, they cried out to the deep. They willed something to answer their call and continue to harrow them until they were made sharper. They wished for an answer, and after 10 long years, it appears that they've found it. A new hand which takes up the knife left by us after we defeated Oryx. Now the Taken have begun to sing for this knife, this new threat, this unknown master. That second song, the second entry in this lore book, is recorded as follows. A call from the empty chambers, from the small and the weak. Reach into the deep, siblings, reach into the deep, cousins, taken from among the many stars by the king, shaped anew and set adrift. We were nothing. We are nothing. We will be nothing. Raise your soundless voices, raise your arms in prayer signs. Feel the curdling in the deepest dark, a new shape for the god. Multiply your nullity, expand the nothing of your heart. Every night anew, every evening again. Let vacancy call a new tenant. Our plea begs an answer. Our objection creates mastery. Our vessel without a pilot demands a shipmaster's hand. We were nothing. We are nothing. We will be nothing. Repetition is our guide. Make habit of prayer. Perform ritual, siblings. Speak liturgy, cousins. And feel the pull of the king's throne. As star forms from dust, a new voice rises from the sea of screams. It answers our belief. It rises to our song. Our shipwreck gone adrift will be guided to shore. We were nothing. Command us. We are nothing. Command us. We will be
somebody
nothing.
call Kanye.
Command us. O new silent voice in the dark, be our will, our guide, our king.
We got an instant hit right on us right now.
This second hymn's wordings seem to make one thing very clear. They also make something a little easier
Maybe
to
not
speculate
Kanye.
on. The thing they make clear is that whatever this new godlike figure was...
Have you not... Hold on. Have y'all not heard? There is a song, hold on, that he did recently. As Kanye has gotten older, and look, obviously, like the antics he's gotten up to has gotten crazy, right? But I've noticed as he's gotten older, the music, I wouldn't say it's gotten worse, but the lyrics have gotten extremely simple. And maybe it's just like rap music in general. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Damn it, can I find it? All right. So the bars that were repeated over and over right here. Pretty good. Pretty good. However, tell me if you see a similarity with this in terms of repetition. Shawty wanna fuck? Whoa. I'm gonna let her hop on something. Shawty wanna fuck? Whoa. I'm gonna let her hop on something. Shawty wanna fuck? Whoa. I'm gonna let her hop on something. That's repeated 4 more times. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, if there's anyone that could possibly spin this, because, you know, we are nothing, we will be nothing. A lot of repetition. Who knows? Maybe we can. Maybe this can be spun. You know what I mean?
Silent voice in the
lyrical genius.
dark. Be our will, our
He has such a way with words,
our
Aztecross.
king. Command us.
Shawty want to command us.
This second hymn's wordings seem to make one thing very clear. They also make something a little easier to speculate on. The thing they make clear is that whatever this new godlike figure was, it rose from the sea of screams itself. The roiling darkness that surrounds you when you gaze out upon the ascendant plane, that turbulent, dark, unending storm, that.
Please just stick to Destiny, dude. Kivo, I don't think anyone here is confused by what I am attempting to do. If you think there's a future in me, I don't know, becoming a ghostwriter for Drake, it ain't happening, all right? That's not my forte, never has been. I listen to music maybe once a month, all right?
Is the sea of screams. It is what lies between the throne worlds of the ascendant plane and the ley lines that traverse it. It is what Mara Sov traversed through when
Shawty wanna bang spankers.
she returned from Oryx's throne to her own. It is the sea in which the spit of land that Toland claims can be found. It is a realm of unknowns and a place where only darkness reigns.
Bars, baby, bars.
But from that certain notion...
Fuck, chat, we're supposed to be paying attention to the Lord! I gotta rewatch this.
It is what lies between the throne worlds of the ascendant plane and the ley lines that traverse it. It is what Mara Sov traversed through when she returned from Oryx's throne to
Mara's
her own.
daddy. It's
It is
Mara's
the sea
daddy,
in
man.
which the spit of land that Toland claims can be found. It is a realm of unknowns and a place where only darkness reigns. But from that certain notion, I want to discuss one other interesting idea. In the first song of The Taken, there's a line that reads, "The answer comes, we will it, the answer comes." In the second entry, The Song for the Knife, there's a few lines that sort of echo this idea. Those lines read, "Feel the curdling, in the deepest dark, a new shape for the god." And, "Our plea begs an answer, our objection creates mastery." And finally, "And feel the pull of the king's throne as star forms from dust, a new voice rises from the sea of screams." I want to put forward this idea, even though I personally doubt it myself, because it feels wild. But doesn't all of that make it sound as though the Taken created this entity themselves? The entity is described as a pit of lust and hate and greed by Zivur Wrath. The Taken themselves are described as an unending hunger, which could align with all of these ideas if stretched somewhat. And then, it's also described by Zivur Wrath as being nearly impossible to find, like color in the dark, and the Taken keep on describing themselves as nothing. We were nothing, we are nothing, we will be nothing. What if the Taken's need for a master and their combined prayers and power was enough to eventually coalesce into something that exists now within the Sea of Screams and rises to rule over the Taken? After all, the Ascendant Plane is a place that can be reshaped according to one's will. I've long referred to it as a psychomutable dimension, aka a space that can be shaped by one's own willpower.
Or self-aware Taken ruler.
This, after all, is how throne worlds work, and it seems no different for the Ascendant Plane. If the will of the Taken was to have a leader, and if they prayed enough, it might have just been possible for them to create such a leader through the sheer power of their own will. Now, this is where I need to cast some doubt on this theory, because the Taken are the antithesis of will. They have no desires for themselves except to serve their master. Such a lack of capacity might then seem to indicate that they would be incapable of summoning such a god into existence. It's also worth noting that the act of creation itself tends to be a facet of what happens with the light within the physical universe. But then again, this is the Ascendant Plane, and it is a space with its own rules and its own laws. So who knows, perhaps the emptiness and the nothingness that the Taken felt that they sang out for hollowed something out within the Ascendant Plane, a wound that has now manifested and is alive, something that has come to take over, and which is claiming the knife for itself. Ultimately, regardless of any theories, any lore books, any bits of dialogue, any lore tabs, all of this leads me back to the same set of conclusions that we had at the start. The Taken have a new master. Whatever it is attempting to take its place upon the throne of the Taken King. If we're also to extrapolate that one line of dialogue, this new being is potentially claiming some of the power and the role that once belonged to the Winnower, carving paths that should belong to it. And above all, we do not know who or what this new unknown master is. But there are hints, there are clues. Wherever we see eyes, wherever we go and see tentacles, we see its influence. It appears to be the one that is behind the aversion anchors that are being dropped all over the system. And we now have a direct tie-in to the perspective of the Taken being commanded by it, the Songs of Descent, which will unveil more of the mysteries of this force. As we find more of them, I shall look into more of them. But until we understand more about this, all we can do is watch, wait, and be ready. A new power is rising, and the scope of this power is something genuinely unprecedented. I have to say this also now, because I feel like it is important to say for the point of perspective. Bungie, in their writing, has always given us hints. We've always had teasers, we've always had a nod here or there. For the first time in my 12 years covering this franchise, I have no answers. That is equal parts delightful and terrifying. A presence with this much power leaves marks upon the universe and stories in its wake. That is how it's always been. Beings with colossal power leave ripples across the universe, ripples that affect everyone. Even we have done this with our actions. But this time, there are no such ripples. Just a gaping maw with endless questions. This time, the presence before us simply is. I have no explanation for it. No one does. If they're telling you otherwise, they're lying. Nobody has enough tangible proof to nail down an idea truly of what this thing is. We only have guesses. And that is the most refreshed I felt about the lore in a long, long time. Bungie said some time ago that they were leaning into the world of mysteries with Destiny, and they wanted the lore to delight us, surprise us, and offer us new glimpses into crazy ideas. And this is the most convinced I've been that they are doing that in a while. More, please. This is excellent stuff. Anyway, if you enjoyed the video, long as it was, go ahead and leave a like and...
Wonderful video. Chat, for the love of God, please go check this out, man. Can I get some links in here being spammed? I have no idea. I was hoping that maybe something would just jump out to me the more I listened and the more I learned. But I agree with Bive. There's just nothing tangible. And this is very well may just be someone new. And look, the whole idea of maybe the Taken willed this person, I don't know if that hits as hard for me. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what would be really cool. If if there seems to be a structure, a hierarchy, if you will, because all we know is like at the top, we know there's the winnower and the traveler, but we don't really know if they're the top of the hierarchy structure or if they're just the two beings that somehow created everything, right? They're the creators of the universe, right? They play the flower game, whatever. But it would be interesting if there was like almost like a monarchy of sorts, you know, and you know, the fact that they're even, you know, throwing out things like king and but that there may be, you know, even like essentially, is there a way where things will come back full circle where you're like, all right, this is the layout of the monarchy or hierarchy, whatever, and then you see where the witness fit in on that. And it's like, imagine if suddenly we see the witness a year or two from now, not necessarily live, but we see what his power level was in comparison to everyone else. And it ended up being like, he was an A-tier boss. You know what I'm saying? To us right now, he was fucking S-tier. Hell, to anything that's whooping your ass feels like S-tier. And I'm thinking like solo leveling right here, right? But I'm talking about like, what if we get to, we go a year or two in the future and it's like, with the witness wasn't even the strongest. You know, he was an A-tier boss. You know, and then there's like, then the S tiers. And then of course, like, you know, there's a huge range within that. He was just a butter knife. The witness will probably be power corrupt. Of course, right. But like, you know, there needs to be some way of like recentering things. Like, imagine if we got some scene down the road where it was like, it turns out the witness, the reason why he was trying to enact the final shape was that he was running from something. And that'd be wild. That would be wild. I don't know. No. He's running from the DCV? Maybe. All right, guys. Let's play the game. Always a bigger fish. Oh, do we have a patch rollout? Patch notes. Destiny 2 update 8.5.2.1. Activities, Crucible, competitive. Point gain and losses. Increase the granularity of the performance bonus portion of the rank rewards. This will allow the performance bonus to grant additional positive points more often. Wow. Increase the maximum amount the performance bonus can grant from +10 to +20. And increases the maximum amount the contribution scaler can grant from +50 to +60. Well, are you telling me that comp may not be the worst playlist in all of Destiny? Matchmaking. Fix an issue where Smurf protection could be erroneously applied to players who have been highly ranked in previous seasons, but placed lower than expected this season. This was increasing the effective rank that these players were matching in, leading to the reports of lower ranked players matching against higher players at higher ranks. Okay, so the Smurf protection was incorrectly actually snagging people. Okay. I will say though, like the ranks, I don't know. I feel like the ranking structure this season is just like way, way different than previous seasons. Like even where it like puts you in terms of your placement. You know, we were in gold matching people in ascendant. It's just all over the place, guys. It's the system is nowhere near perfect. And I wouldn't even say it was perfect before, but I felt like it was better than what it is right now. Just my thoughts. Trials of Osiris, fix an issue where the double loot modifier is being applied twice for post-game adept weapon drops. Oh, you didn't have to fix that, Bungie. That was fine. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Raids and dungeons, Thunder and Doctrine, fix an issue where the final boss can be defeated using pressure doors. Pyramid ships are dangerous places. Say what? How do you get them to the doors? So if I'm understanding this correctly, You lure the boss to the door? And then the door crushes the boss? Is it a one-hit kill? Hold on. This week also, by the way, double Crucible rewards. Double rewards boost active until next weekly reset. Enter the Crucible playlist this week and claim victory to earn double rewards. Okay. This Destiny offline now? What the fuck just happened? What'd y'all do? All right, let's continue. Episode Heresy, Court of Blades. Fix an issue. Hold on. Let me finish this. Fix an issue where alternate characters that completed the quest could not collect the class item. Alternate characters with no focus set can collect class items from focus chests. Alternate characters with the focus set will need to set it to the class item to collect from focus chests. Are you guys in the game right now? Or did it just kick everybody? The Sunless Strike was in the game. Nobody got into it. Did you guys get into it? Is somebody still in it right now? Fuck! Did everybody get booted? All right. All right, episode Heresy, Court of Blades. Fix an issue where the Ritual of Greed armament pickups could be acquired by another player who had also purchased the armaments. Gameplay investment weapons updated Temptation's Hook to match damage profiles of other modern caster frame swords, exotic weapons, Slayer's Fang. Fixed an issue where Slayer's Fang would stun overload champions but did not stop their constant health regeneration. Oh, yeah, I actually remember that. That's, yeah, completely pointless. Barrow Dyad. Fixed an issue where Barrow Dyad couldn't be crafted if the player had unlocked the 4th intrinsic. All right. Thank God. There are people that have gotten rid of their Barrow Dyad for whatever reason, or maybe they deleted it or infused it into something. Hopefully today you can now recraft your Barrow Dyad. All right, weapon perks. Fix an issue where weapons with the subjugation origin trait would not exhaust boss, mini-boss, and champion combatants. Fix an issue where explosive payloads damage was not being scaled correctly by some perks like Magnificent Howl and Master of Arms. Abilities. Fix an issue where players could spawn infinite orbs with no cooldown after using a relic. Gotcha. Okay. An artifact. Fix an issue where the piercing sidearms perk granted by Tablet Ruin wasn't piercing some types of shields. Dude, if you just make it to where we can pierce the taken bubbles, that's all I want. I mean, that's the ones that really annoy me. General Winged Victory Holo ship has been renamed to Taken Flight so as not to be confused with the new ship with the same name. Fixed an issue with the Triumphant Ornament required season pass ownership to purchase. Fixed an issue with the Taken Flight Holo ship soul ship would not indicate that it was previously purchased. All right, let me see if I can get into the game, guys. I think everybody just went offline right now, though. Yep. What are you saying? Radiant Dance Machines? There was no Radiant Dance Machine changes today. No. Oh, for those wondering, the cheese that they're talking about that you used to be able to do, that I guess is fixed now. This is it. So they're pushing him. They're just pushing him into the door? Oh my God, they got tractor? Oh my God. Brother. What? Chad, this is the kind of stuff I need to know about. I needed to know this 2-3 weeks ago. Lep with a massive raid right now. Mods, for the love of God, can I get some shout outs for this man? My brother has been grinding. Lep, I've been seeing the Master Sundered flawless run solo. That looks rough, brother. Looks rough. You don't read chat? No one has ever shown me this. Not a single soul. All right, are people offline right now? Let me see. Let me close down Destiny real quick, or close down Steam. Oh, I'm gonna try to get in. I'm in the tower. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get into the game. What the hell did I get booted for? Doomsy with the 25 gifted souls. Doomsy, you come in here. You throw it down literally every damn week. My God. Chat, please drop some love right now. I need to see some eggplants, some peaches. All the stuff, man. All the stuff. Shaggy Warlord, thank you for the 18 months as well. How long is maintenance going to be for? Shit, I don't know, man. The hell? Why'd I get booted? Let me go look. Let me go look. Let's see what's happening. The servers are up until just now.
You can get him.
You have a solar knight behind you.
Back corner's clear.
Oh shoot, he's playing music. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem or not. I'm gonna have to mute Clyde, guys. I wish I could keep him up right now. But we're streaming on YouTube and it always gets us on demonetization. Yeah, they're in the strike. Oh my God. Voice lines are back. It is kind of... Hold on. Do you want me to click away from this? It's kind of spoilers. This is the new strike. No? Yes? No? Want it? You want to do a poll? We do a poll on it. I mean, dude, how do you not know what the fuck this strike is? I guess the only difference is like the spoiler would be the boss. We want to watch? I would do a poll on it. We can do a poll on it. Do a poll on it. There seems to be some folks in here that don't want to watch. I get it. I get it. Watch Sunless Cell strike. Votes are rolling in right now. You can decide. Wow, there's actually a lot of people that don't want us to watch. Wow, there's nearly 50% of the people in here that don't want us to watch. That's great. That's wild. I wasn't expecting that. I can't do it now. Yeah. Okay, we're at 60-40, but still. I don't care. Watch it. Yeah. How the fuck are y'all in the game right now? Update the game? I did. I thought. I think so, Jason. It's gonna be fun, man. I mean, I have updated everything that needs to be updated. Still no update on Steam. Oh man, no, I was just in the game. We were literally just in the game. Check Bungie's Twitter. All right, let's see. All right, from Bungie help right here. Patch notes are out. Stay tuned. That's it. That's all we got. Scroll down. I ain't doing shit. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Check the post before that. Problem reading game content. File verification may be required. Oh, Lord. What the fuck's happening? Okay, the post before that. Destiny 2 updates. Offline, blah, blah, blah. What do you want? Okay. Downtime has been extended. Another update on this issue will be provided in 1 hour. Okay, so this was at 12:38. That's 120. Okay. Good God, dude. Man, I did an update with like a Windows update here recently, and I don't know about you guys. My shit's been just really janky. Awesome. Awesome with the 5. Get the subs. Thank you so much. Everybody's getting kicked now. Damn. Yeah, so the strike wasn't supposed to be coming out until next 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. And so here we are, man. Here we are. Wasn't it supposed to be brought offline an hour ago? Yeah, I thought so too, man. I thought so too. The lore in there is sick, though. I feel like it's going to give us even more answers, man, about who the big bad is. Who are we looking for? Who is the Taken trying to serve? Second week of someone messing up. I don't know, man. The servers be pooping. They be pooping, dude. Be releasing stuff early. Shit was fun last week, though. We just keep getting dungeons early. How hard does the strike look? The GM, how hard? Is it looking to be the hardest GM? It's not hard? Easy? Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like it should be painful. It should put us to the test. Strongholds were cleared easy. Oh yeah, I remember. I just finished it using Zala Supercell. Oh, look at you go. What a gamer. Bungie just had a job posting up for release manager on LinkedIn. For what? Oh, release manager. Oh. Don't forget that liminality completely changed in the GM version. I think they were playing the GM version, right? GMs aren't hard anymore. Dude, you guys say that, and then all I heard this past week about the damn PsyOps Nightfall was just how you were getting ass pounded over and over. You know what I mean? Like in one hand, you're like, oh yeah, this is super easy. And in the other hand, you're like, oh, it's too hard. John with the $10. Thank you so much. Cross, why do you keep letting Bungo get away with this? Also, you're coping with heresy. It's not even that good. John, you're on to me, man. John, with your one comment, I now see exactly where you're coming from. I have been on the coke train. Hot damn it, John. Mark, thank you for the 14 months as well. He's got me, man. He's got me. Cross Sunless So Strike is on Grandmaster Live right now. You mean it was? Yes. I know. So what's GM? All right. I hope it's difficult. Maybe it's the boss. So I heard people were wiping in the boss room. So it may just be easy up into the boss room. Higher Moody with the gift this up. Thank you guys. Corin, Ollie the tomato. Thank you, fellas. King Chilla. King Chilla with the 5 gifted. Thank you. There's a rally flag before the final boss. All right. Why is maintenance being extended today? Bungie's probably trying to find a way for Guardian games to get rigged again. You know. By the way, who won? Who won yesterday? Did Hunters win? Love the new content. Hunters, you know you're full of shit, right? I'll let you know. I'll remind you. I'll remind you how full of shit you are. Blue with the 10 gifted subs. Blue, thank you so much for the 10. Chat, please drop some love right now, man. I need some eggplants. I need some goodies. Look, I need our Titans to pull it back. All right. You know, Hunters, they're shit in PvE. You had your fun this past weekend in Trials. All right. Move on. Now let's get back to the real class that puts in the real motherfucking work. Get your boat charge on. Get your rally barricade going. And do the thing. Do I stand and play? I do, man. It's the way to do it. Yeah. My back thanks me every day for standing. I don't even know like what other health benefits are, but the back likes it a lot more. Make and Taya's great again. Yeah. All right. So chat, while we're sitting here waiting, we're gonna start an eggplant bet right now. We're gonna put a 5-minute timer on it. Will we get back in the game in the next 32 minutes? That being okay by 2 p.m. How about that? By 2 p.m. Eastern, will we be back inside of Destiny? Mattia with the gift this up. All Marsh with the gift this up as well. Camry, thank you for the 2 over there as well. And ESD, thank you for the big 20 donation over there. Cross dots on a taken subclass. I would love it. I would love it, man. Honestly, I'm going to be kind of let down if we do all of this work. We become the Taken King and then we don't have a means to take. You know what I'm saying? And to further illustrate why we should have become the Taken King before, just remember, we're in this mess right now from a lore perspective. We're in this shithole right now because we decided not to be the Taken King back when we killed orcs. Had we just done the deed and took the mantle, we wouldn't be having all these problems. It is our inaction that has led us here. And it's also because, hunters are throwing this Guardian games by rigging it. That plays a big role as well. C-Dash, thank you for the gift of subs. All I know is hunters are at fault here. That's all I know. I think there was a vote and hunters fucked it up. That's all I know. This hunter hate needs to stop, bro. I know, man. I'm getting kind of carried away, huh? The cutscene was insane. So cool to finally see what Zivu looks like. Say what? Which cutscene? About the one from last week, or did we get a new cutscene? You guys don't spoil shit for me. We're about to get into the game, okay? Chat, we've got a bet on this right now. Let me use the restroom. We're jumping back in. Very classist. You damn right. All right. Are we back? Bungie, any news? Hello. I feel like our Tuesdays have just turned into just this, we're just hanging out time. You know what I mean? Which I'm not against, right? I'm not against hanging out, but it just, I just feel like we're all just kind of like, we're sitting here waiting to play a video game. You know what I mean? It's like Destiny is, we're at the arcade and we're all in line to play Destiny. But the machine's broke. But we're like, fuck, we're already here, so I guess we ought to just socialize, I suppose. You know what I mean? Still down on Xbox? Yeah, it's down everywhere. Jay Plinky, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. I appreciate you guys. The Ninja, Kin.x, Skip, Psych, Modinjo, Man of Choco, It's Makai, Lude, Apophis, Nate Lights Cats, 55, Big Randall, Pedron. Hey, you know what's a good thing in the future?
Like the ISI machine is always down when you want one at 7 minutes 11.
What was that? Like the ice machine is always down when you want one? Oh, yeah. Or like the ice cream machine's always down at McDonald's. Actually, you know what? You know, we stopped in yesterday at a McDonald's. Rika, she's pregnant. She suddenly had a craving for ice cream from McDonald's. I have no idea. We never go to McDonald's. Anyways, whipped into McDonald's. And I got to say, man, I don't know if you got anyone here works at McDonald's. I'm not trying to hate right now. Not trying to hate. Oh, yeah, she's knocked up again. I'm not trying to hate. But, dude, man, everybody at McDonald's just seems like they're in such a bad mood. You know what I mean? I mean, like, from the person who answered, at least this particular, because I pulled in, and it was a nice looking McDonald's. Like, wow, what a nice McDonald's. I pulled in, and from the person taking the order to the people at the window, to the person handing me my food, I got just everybody just looked like they were in a really bad mood, and I like said thank you and everything, and I got like a grunt. You know what I mean? McDonald's in Florida, yeah, they're pissed. Look, man. I'm not saying like McDonald's was the dream job, but I used to have to work outside all the time, and when it's mid-July and you're out there swinging a damn hammer and you're fucking sweating, anything that involves air condition is like the promised land. I remember going to McDonald's and I would just fucking, I would just sit in the McDonald's or sit in the Wendy's, just be like, oh God, man, what would it be like? What would it be like to just be in this all day long? And look, granted, I'm not saying that McDonald's employees shouldn't be upset. There's a lot of things to be upset. But anytime I could just touch air condition, oh my Lord. Guys, I don't think you understand like the love I have for AC, dude. I mean, I got love for AC.
Halfway to the raid team. Congrats.
I would give up some of my family just to keep AC. As a former construction worker, I agree. Kids with 1,000 bits, thank you, my man. AC is a rare thing in the UK too. How hot's it getting in the UK? Get pretty hot there? I noticed some of the places I've stayed at in where was it? Seattle. They didn't have AC. they had like a ventilation system where you know, it's like a fan system, but it moved, like it didn't cool the air, but it moved it a little bit, you know. Is this one going to be Zelda? I have no idea. I have no idea. We got another baby coming. Should be coming sometime in October, November. You know, we're excited. It's another thing to juggle, but we're excited. You know, I like kids, man. Kids are great, dude. Kids are wonderful. But my thing as a father, it doesn't set in until the baby is literally in my hands. You know what I'm saying? That's when I'm like, oh, shit. It's going down, man. It's going down. No. No, we don't know the gender yet. We don't know the gender yet. Fluffy, Naptown with the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Much love, guys. Much love. We almost got the full fire team. Or the full raid team. Babies are fun. It's when they get older and mouthy. Yeah. I don't know. I only have an 8-year-old at this point. He's my oldest. And, you know, he's a good kid, man. He's a really good kid. He's either a really, really good kid or he's really good at hiding it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess I haven't been able to, you know, there's a little shit in there probably somewhere, but it's not on the surface, you know? I was a little shit when I was a kid, man. But I don't believe I was a little shit intentionally. I think I just accidentally found myself where I would be a shithead. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. It just would happen. And then I think the other thing was I was just never good enough to get away with anything. I always got caught. Always got caught, dude. You know, it was like me and 3 other kids that like decided we were going to flood the bathroom. And it started off being a group project. It was great, man. We were having a great time. Throwing toilet paper in that bitch. We were flushing the toilets. You know what I mean? Everybody standing on the toilet seats. They're like, yeah, we're going to make this bitch. We're gonna flood this place out. But it was me and my friend Hunter that got caught. You know, we were the only 2 that got caught. Everybody else got away with it. But, you know, there's things like that. I just could never get away with shit.
I know what you mean. I was like that with my son. He loves watching you, by the way.
Oh, the hacker. I'm glad your son watches, man. The poor janitor? No, that janitor laughed as me and my friend Hunter sat there cleaning that bathroom all day long. We were supposed to go on a field trip that day. Not us, man. They told us no field trip for us. We stayed back and we cleaned that whole bathroom top to bottom with toothbrushes. I'm talking the cleanest you have ever seen the boys' restroom. And that was after we got our ass whooped. That's another thing. They don't whoop ass anymore in school. I was telling Rika about this. She was like, they haven't done that in Florida in years. Or she was like, they didn't do that at all. In Louisiana, the principal would whoop your ass. I mean, straight up, you went in there, you grabbed the desk, and he would light you up. And the first time my principal ever whooped my ass, I was in second grade. And he felt bad about it. He whooped my ass. I was crying. Ah. And he was like, I'm sorry. It was a Christian school. And he was like, I'm sorry. You know, the Lord loves you. Blah, blah, blah. Of which I believe, by the way. But about the 4th ass whooping, there was no Jesus loves you anymore. He was like, get the fuck out of my office. I'm gonna whoop that ass harder next time. I mean, dude, it was no love no more. No, like, you know, we're here for you. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know if the ass whoopings help me or not. But later down the road, when you graduate to middle school, and above high school, your principal doesn't whoop your ass anymore. Your coach now whoops your ass. And this was at another school. But your coach whoops your ass. And you just thought the principal lit you up. Nah, man. The coach would pick you up damn near off the damn desk. You know? Anyways. At some point, though, it was me and a friend of mine. I say a friend. We were acquaintances. We got into a fight. All right? Got into a fight. It was right in the middle of history class. And there was no way we could hide it. No fucking way we could hide it. Everyone saw it. Teacher right there. We were up shit creek. But on the way to the coach's office, we got in there and the guy was literally like, you know, what happened? We just made up shit right on the spot, dude. We were just like, one of us tripped. The other one grabbed the desk. It fell over. Anyways, long story short, that was the first time we were able to talk ourselves out of getting our asses whooped. The coach didn't know what to do. And I guess the teacher didn't leave until like she just straight up just sent us there and they called in on the intercom. But anyways, that dude and I actually became really good friends after that. Because it was, you know, we had a common enemy / goal, not to get our asses whooped. It's all starting to make sense. I don't know how it worked in other schools, but mine had parents to give permission to get whooped at school. Yeah, maybe maybe that was the thing there in my school. I don't know. Forged in fire. But that's how dudes are, man. Dudes, I don't know, like women. I'm not trying to rag on any ladies here, but women can stay mad at each other forever, and it just be like this silent warfare for decades. Guys can beat the shit out of each other and then just be best friends afterward. I don't know. Now I don't know what it's like as an adult, but as like a kid, middle school and shit like that, could get into a fight and then just be best buds afterward. Dude, one of my best friends, we got into a huge fight in middle school. And then one year he can, you know, and then like for a few years we walked by each other and be like, motherfucker. And we always just kind of had football practice. We'd hit the shit out of each other. You know what I mean? And then one random day, he had an MP3 player. This is before iPods. Or no, I think iPods were out. He just didn't have an iPod. He had an MP3 player. And I don't know. We just got to listen. I was like, wait, what you got? What you listening to? And then boom, this guy and me, we became best friends. That's my boy Joseph. He was a great man. It happens like that. I'm gonna try to log in now. Shout out to Joseph. I have no update, by the way. I might wait a little bit longer. What was he listening to? Oh, a lot of Linkin Park, man. A lot of Linkin Park, dude. Yeah. Me and this dude actually ended up fucking hating each other for like a year.
Getting pregnant. Hope your partner and the baby stay healthy.
Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Ninja. Hybrid Theory was hot back then on Linkin Park. It was the shit. Rip Jester, right? I know. Xbox update is out. Hybrid Theory really was, in my opinion, like the best. I think it's the best one. Oh my god, dude. I would play RuneScape to Hybrid Theory, and I mean, just have it just turned all the way up. Killing goblins. I mean, it wasn't like I was doing anything crazy in RuneScape. It's fucking killing goblins for like 3 GP a piece. But I'd be killing the piss out of them fuckers. I had that shit on replay. Pay up. Yeah, pay out the people that didn't believe we were going to get into the game. Well, no, I'm trying to get the update. You guys said there was an update. Did Bungie help say anything? But yeah, that's how dudes are, man. I remember we had two guys. I respected them great. They were both, just really good dudes. But a damn girl got in the mix. Turns out they were both banging her. And anyways, one was our middle linebacker and the other one was our lineman. And well, anyways, they both were, we knew it was going to get bad. Everybody knew it was going to get bad. These guys were going to try to rip each other's heads off. And I loved it because what could have been a situation where they both got suspended, missed the game and whatnot. The coaches actually in the middle of practice said, hey, y'all have it out right now. You got pads on, you know what I mean? And oh my God, dude. They hit each other like a normal tackling drill. And then they just started going, bro. And I was like, I'm like looking at my friends next to me like, are we supposed to stop this? Like, what? You know what I mean? No one blew a whistle, and they were just hitting the ground, rolling all over the place. Anyways, I don't think Coach ever blew the whistle. I think they ended up tiring each other out. Neither one really got the upper hand, and then that was it. And then they both just quit fucking with the girl. They came out of that situation. Both of them quit messing with the girl. And they moved on. And nobody missed a game. Everybody stayed in school. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Not a single word was spoken. I don't even think I heard a single word spoken. Yeah, probably so. Caveman mentality. Perhaps. But surprisingly, in that moment, it was that style of whatever worked, man. Worked. Kevin Kid with the 5 gifted subs. Anyways, point is, my kid's a really good kid. Yeah, I don't see any shithead qualities from him or anything like that. Like who knows though? You never know, man. You turn 11, 12, all of a sudden, there it is. You know what I mean? So you never know. I'm definitely not. I'm ready for anything, I guess, or as ready as I could possibly be. Could be hidden. Those are the scariest ones. Yeah, I was just too, I always would just get fucking caught for stuff, I changed my teacher's password one time. I was in 9th grade. I changed my teacher's password on our computer as a joke. I thought me and this teacher I thought we were good friends. I thought we were cool with each other, I thought she was going to think it was funny. And I fucked up because I changed the password, but then I changed the language to French. I don't know French. So when she was like, you got to turn it back, I don't know how I got to where I got because I don't know French. And so, anyways, no one knew French. And no one, I guess at the time, we didn't have apps to get into the, see what French words mean. Translate. Anyways, so the principal comes to the classroom, and this is when I was like, oh shit, this is blown up way more than what it should have been. Principal comes in, and she's demanding. She sits me down in front of all, the whole class is still there, my friends and everything. And she's like, get into this computer right now. And so I'm sitting there, I'm like, really trying to work my magic. And like, I'm like digging into my ancestral roots, hoping that somewhere in there I might know fucking French. Turns out after about 30 minutes, I know nothing. And finally I looked at it and I was like, I'm not going to be able to get us into this computer. I'm sorry. And she goes, write the password down then. The other funny joke was that I had actually turned the password when I changed it to suck balls. And nothing sucks worse than writing the words suck balls. And then handing it to your principal. My friend Frankie was right next to me. And he was staring so hard. I'm telling you, he was staring so hard. No one was laughing. Everybody was dead silent. And everybody knew the situation was fucking tense. Frankie was so fucking tense. His eyes were burning a hole in my head. My principal looks up at, she picks up the paper, looks at it, reads suck balls, doesn't say it out loud, looks at it one time, puts it down, and she goes, come to my office. And that was it, dude. I got suspended for 2-3 days. And yeah, it was not good. Going home and telling your parents that, hey, I got suspended for changing the password to suck balls doesn't go over well. So yeah, I would just get caught for shit, man. And that situation, I would have gotten away with it. I had changed the password, and then the next day was when my teacher was trying to get on the computer and she couldn't get on. And so I was like, oh shit, I probably should go fix it by now. And yeah, don't fess up, fellas. Don't fess up. You think telling the truth will get you out of situations. It doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't. I wish it could. I know from a moral standpoint.
My man.
A moral standpoint, maybe. But in real situations, you shut the fuck up. Deny till you die. You should have asked for a lawyer. So what's suck balls in French? I'll never know. I have no idea, guys. Snappy Pickle, thank you for the prime. Pels with the prime. Blur with the sub, thank you so much. What I do know is that they were never... I fucked things up so bad on that computer, they never were able to get back into it. That's how bad it was, man. Because the password that I changed, or the language that I changed was for the mainframe of the computer. You know, you go into the BIOS settings. So I changed the language in the BIOS settings, and I put a password in the BIOS. So you would have to log in with a password in the BIOS before you even got to Windows. Anyways, I was no hacker by no means. I was just pressing a bunch of buttons, and we ended up with an opportunity to put a password the day before, and suck balls sounded really funny at the time. It sounded funny, dude. It was awful. It was a terrible 2-3 day experience for me. Lazy Lemur, Mayo with the subs, thank you so much. Yes, he's back up. I'll try it again. Would I do it again? Hell no, man. Shit no. So I as bad as it may have been with like principals and coaches, what awaited me at home was way fucking worse, dude. I hated dealing with my dad. He hated that kind of shit as well, which I mean, I don't blame him, but All right, I'll try to get in this one. R9, thank you so much for the sub as well. Oh my God, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Is my dad Asian? No, he's not. My mom's Asian, though. No. I was in Cuba and got booted. All right, there's a Q. Change Bungie's password. You have a similar story. Good times. Vid moms, man. Yeah, my mom, you know, she was, I would say my mom's probably the, I mean, my dad works really, really hard, of course, but my mom's kind of the backbone of everything. You know what I mean? So my mom is just relentless, you know, in a lot of different avenues. Especially when she was pissed off at you. Fuck me, dude. You didn't hear the end of it, man. You just try to avoid that as much. It's just forever and ever. Non-stop. I'm talking for weeks. Avia with the Prime. Thank you so much. Dominus, thank you for the 2 months, man. Coming from a full-on Vietnamese gamer. Hell had no fury than a pissed Viet mom. Yeah. Yeah, man. Typical Asian mom. Yeah. I mean, they get it on. That's just how they are, you know? My grandparents were the same way. I had an uncle. Really, he was a cousin. I don't know why we called him my uncle. But his name was Ho, so my Uncle Ho. My grandfather was just determined to make him a doctor. And, but Ho didn't want to be a doctor, man, you know? But dude, it was like every day he had Ho studying constantly, dude. He couldn't leave the table. Stay there, read, absorb, memorize this whole fucking book. Now memorize this book. You become doctor. And then again, we left one day. We go to I can't remember what store we went to. We come back. He done took one of the bikes and ran away from home. Straight up ran away from home. And didn't stop. He didn't just leave a town over. Ran away, got to a bus, and left the state. Left the state, moved to Houston. And, but he's doing what he loves now, you know, which is, there's like a Vietnamese nightclub there, and he DJs there, and he has a great time. I think we've talked about this before. And I don't know if he ever tried to tell my grandfather that that's what he wanted to do, but man, he's living life. He loves it. That's his, that's what he wanted. DJ Ho. We're gonna have to find out where he works exactly. I've never been, but he's always posting up, you know, pictures. And one thing about it, you know, I don't know if all Asian people are like this, but Vietnamese people love some karaoke, guys. I mean, they don't spend money on hardly anything. They will save every penny. But a good karaoke set, they do that shit. Oh, Asians love karaoke. I think they all do. Yeah, right. But I mean, they will get they'll drop some money on some good karaoke. This update doesn't exist. Karaoke is goated. I got Dance Revolution for my birthday when I was a kid. I love that shit. Cross karaoke night on Discord. I can't sing with the shit, guys. I can't sing. Yeah. I'll rip your fucking headsets up. Did I go to college? I did. I went to a school called Louisiana Tech in Ruston, Louisiana, man. It's good. It's good. I enjoyed it. I don't know how the football team's doing there. At one time, they actually were doing pretty good. Yeah, that's Louisiana.
Did you see
It's by the
Bungie
name Louisiana
released
Tech.
the Son of Cell strike early? Kite has the clip on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw it in Campy. I did. What is the hobby you have that is not gaming? I don't really know, man. I don't really have any hobbies, dude. To be honest. You know, I don't have anything that just like, I guess anime, is that a hobby? I can't say working out's a hobby. That's just, we just do that because we don't want to die. Amongst other things, you know, a couple other things. So, I like reading. I do, but I definitely don't read as much as I used to. Anime is not, I don't really look at anime as like a hobby though. That's just a way of life. You know, there are those that watch anime and then those that just don't know what the fuck they're missing. Dude, anime has changed me. Dude, I straight up have broken up with a girl over anime. Not because she didn't watch anime. The show I was watching at the time hit me so profoundly that I was like, this girl don't love me the way this girl in this anime loved that dude. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, no, this ain't for me. Shows will do, but I mean that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Some shows will hit you in that way. Domestic Girlfriend, man, it changed my life. It wasn't that show. It wasn't that. No, it wasn't that one. It does. I mean, like anything like that like just changes your perspective, right? Yo, chill. She's not my stepsister. No, this will never work. Domestic Girlfriend did a lot. Yeah. This was my first anime. I think probably Naruto. I think that's just like everybody's first anime, unless you count Dragon Ball. Edge Runner's good. Edge Runner's good. Arcane, I mean, I guess you don't. It's like debatable if it's anime or not, but it's still fantastic. I think it is anything in that room. Big fan of Solo Leveling. You know, I still think one of the best animes I've ever watched is, I think it's called From the New World. Or it's either From the New World or From a New World. And, what just happened? It's a really good show. And it kind of mirrors what, like, ask yourself, how dangerous can one human be in today's world? I'd say, like, all right, thousands of years ago, certain individuals are super dangerous. What are they
Black Clover
they have
is
certain
the best.
ambitions. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about the like ground in reality here, but like I take Genghis Khan for instance, right? Obviously extremely dangerous. Conquered everything, fucked everything. But if someone was to come with that level of ambition in today's world, how much more dangerous would they be having access to, you know, say nuclear bombs? You know what I mean? Anyways, from the New World, that's, I remember the name of that. From the New World's an interesting show because it's like, what if you can find, like, what if there's like a way to detect if someone would become a serial killer or just a murderer? What if there was like a way, like something just popped up and just said, hey, Les has a 1% chance of becoming a serial killer. Well, all right. What do you do in those situations? Do we just not take that risk? Do we just kill them? You know what I mean? Is that Psychopaths? Is that really Psychopaths? I'm talking about From the New World. This is from, that's a different, so it's a different show. Psychopaths is like that? Oh my God. So I need to watch that then, and that's really the premise of it. To me, that's wow. It's crazy to me. Because it's like essentially you're killing people before they become bad, right? Psychopaths is pretty cool. Is it really a good show? Psychopaths is so good. Yeah. So I'm not gonna like ruin anything else on From the New World, but y'all, you get an opportunity to watch it. It's top notch, guys. And I'll check out Psychopaths. I mean, look, dude, I think at some point in the future, I don't think we're ever going to have that right now where essentially humanity submits themselves to, you know, essentially running this test to see if one of us is dangerous enough that could become something. But I think it would happen if something really, really bad happens to the point where it's like, you know, potentially humans get pushed to the point of extinction. And now it's like, this is something that has to happen. Do I adore Fate Zero? I've watched Fate Zero and I've watched Fate Stay. Both great. Both great. I've tried watching, or I've tried showing the Fate series to a few friends, and some of them get into it, but it's actually like, I don't know why, it's kind of hard to hook people into it. I think it's fantastic though. I think Fate Stay it was actually my favorite of the two. All right, hold on. Okay, here we go. I got an update. About damn time. Here we go. Yep. Oh, that's some of the best animations, the Fate series. Yeah, they go hard, dude. It's the same studio that does Demon Slayer, I believe, right? They go hard. Yeah, we did the patch notes. You think we can make a PG lick thy ass emotes? We could try. We could try. I don't know how we would do it. Okay, we're installing Destiny.
If Bungie made a Destiny anime, what would be your expectations?
Well, I think if Bungie was to do, if they were to do any type of show, I would probably take the, like, I wouldn't try to do, I wouldn't try to do like our Guardian or anything like that. I would probably just go straight to like Dredge and Yor and stuff, you know, that almost take like a Mandalorian approach. And I wouldn't even make it obvious that it was about Destiny. I would just kind of just throw us, the viewers, into it. You know what I mean? Or even like, I can almost imagine a secret level episode of Eris losing our fire team. Like that. That would be some dark shit. I mean, I would watch that. That would be good. People probably wouldn't even know what it is. Let Pete know, right? People probably wouldn't even know what it is. Like, I mean, you know, like just strapping up. You got this like excited fire team that's going down, and then they just all die in terrible ways, and Ares just in there having to like consume hive shit, you know. I would watch that. So that's kind of what I would go for. I wouldn't take like this, like we're the good guys and they're the bad guys. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't take that approach. I would make it very, very grown. And I think that's the way it should be for a show to be successful in Destiny, right? And I think it would garner enough intrigue for people to check it out. Oh yeah, Drifter's backstory probably, yeah. I don't know why I'm getting a verifying content. Are you guys not getting this right now? This is what I'm getting. Dude, I'm trying to find this meme right now I wanted to show you. But I can't find it. The fuck? Okay, here we go. Okay. Not popping up. We're still not in the game. Are you guys in the game right now? I thought of you guys when I saw this. Your ancestors who died of shit-related diseases watching you lick buttholes for funsies. Oh, man. I had to save this one. Skrunkle with the 10 bits. Thank you so much. L with the prime. Demo with the get this up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm at 60%. Cross, what are we getting with the 10 gigabyte update? I don't know, man. I don't know. If anything, shouldn't they be removing shit? Somehow, some way, we now have access to like almost everything in Act 3. We've got, I mean, at this point, we're going to be playing fucking Frontiers next week or some shit. Bug delivered. Why are you reinstalling? I'm not reinstalling. This thing just put me on this screen. It's doing this. Yeah. I don't know. My game updated, but I'm still in the queue. Gotcha. I'm on Steam. I'm flying into the tower right now. Or are you? Stop at 69. You're almost there, Bungie. Hard! A little more. Hunters have a huge lead. Fucker didn't even get in the... They got in the game. They're hackers. What picture is that, Luke? Is that me? Am I supposed to be Kim Jong-un right there? Oh my God. Wow. And this is why we don't have emotes. This is what Luke's been working on this weekend. I see Luke. Wait, he looks cool. You know, the most common comment I got after that video went out? Everyone kept saying we already have his haircut. Guys, this is not the same haircut. All right? I would know it if I was walking around with Kim's cut. It's nowhere near the same. There's no relation there. It's very different. They took Sun the sellout. Right. Wild Style is the GM. Like a Shadows is Nightfall. Do we got new story stuff this week? Should. I think we should have, right? We should have new story stuff, right? There's new nether mechanics as well. Damn. All right, let's see. Well. Les, what are you doing in here? I thought you were working today.
Here's the beautiful thing about having a shit ton of PTO. If I don't feel like going, I don't have to go.
Oh my God, Les, you can't be burning it right now. This is a random week and a random act. Are you all the time. Are you going to be good for fucking Frontiers?
Yeah.
Oh man, dude. It must be nice to work at a company that allows you to have rights.
Wait, what?
I've never worked at a company like Chad. I shit you not. I wish we
not even his own.
No, I'm just mean like at least the construction companies I worked at, there was no such thing.
And what the hell is this mechanic FX? I'm confused.
I wish we had an HR department. Hot damn it. Would have been nice. Even if it was just someone to talk to. All right, here we go. I mean, am I looking at verse? All right. Was this Ghost Shell here last week? The hot dog?
FX, what did you do to do this encounter?
I don't know. I just walled.
Was that there last week? Okay. All right, we got some shaders. Oh my God. All right. And never brightened us. Heir apparent. There it is. Nice. No, oh my God. Dude, the things that make it into this game, man. All right. That's it. That's it. Oh, and I think this was already for sale last week. But you do have photo finish as well. Hunters are winning. Yeah, blow your load all you want, buddies. Hello. We'll be making that comeback. Yeah, you fuckers.
Yes.
You don't have what it takes.
Will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
All right, let me get my Okay. Oh. We can knock out 2 of these at once. All right, y'all ready to do some? Are y'all doing the story right now? Or what y'all doing?
So we were able to get into the game before you got in, so we did the first mission.
Okay. That's fine. I can just
so much. Never forget that.
go through the stuff myself.
Very easy.
Okay. Well, fuck those guys. Jesus. We turned the music up. I wonder what time they got into the game. What's the Nightfall weapon?
Let's begin. What is it? And don't let it go to waste.
Here we go. Wild Style. There it is. All right. That's your drop this week. We'll be doing the GM Nightfall in a little bit as well, okay, guys? But first, let's get into the story, okay? We're here for the juice right now. Complete the trial of the will ambition located at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. Okay. The Shrine of Ambition, right?
Yeah.
Let's face it, to win Guardian Games is the same as get a participation trophy.
Ribbons, thick toe beans. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
A threat is forming on Luna, our moon. It cannot be left to congeal from mere blight to aversion anchor. But where there is threat, hides opportunity. I shall teach another method by which you will strengthen your hold of Taken power and shatter theirs.
Okay. One second, chat. And Terdis! Terdis, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Arcane threads ahead of you. Their spellcraft pulls at the gathering blight here, adulterating Luna's crust beyond the Hive's normal perversions.
Oh. Alright, alright. We just got done watching like an hour of lore. I'm hoping some things reveal themselves to us. I don't... If y'all catch anything that might indicate what the enemy, the new enemy, the mystery enemy, there's a mystery enemy. There's something there. It's not the winner, but something almost as powerful, if not more powerful, than the witness. Maybe even like almost on the same level as the winner. I don't know. Tag with the 10 gifted subs. Okay. Hey guys, thank you so much for the 10 chat. Please drop some love, man. The IRS? Well, actually, that's pretty good. Yes, that's who's controlling the Taken right now. Ratman with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
That ogre's undergoing the offering. The Hive
Wait,
do
what?
not possess this power.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Without Oryx or the Witness. How? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Alright, alright. Okay, so were the Hive right there making a Taken? Is that what just happened? And then they became a Taken? Oh, she said the word core.
They retreat to Oryx's shrine. I assume to seek the Taken King's blessing. The wizard's ritual has yet to complete. End it here.
Okay, what do I do? Oh, here we go.
Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back. Guardian, meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating blight.
Okay.
Invite the horror in.
Oh, Lord of
Hold
mercy.
it close.
Dude, I completely understand the drifter right now. You know what I'm saying? I completely get it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's saying some raunchy stuff.
Now, Guardian, it is vulnerable.
Okay, what do I do? Is there a mechanic here? Hello? Oh, did I come in from behind? Hello? Oh, I've been. Oh. Use the finisher.
This place,
Oh shit.
a place of offering, where the taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here, calling, rabid with grief. No. Sever the bindings! Unshake this beast now, Guardian!
What the fuck? Hold on. What's happening? Alright, hold on. Am I getting taken right now? Or is I attempting to get taken? Okay, I gotta shoot this thing. Oh, this one.
Another foul stain scoured from Luna's ailing depths. You reap strength from their defeat. Hayat. Yet, the Taken King is absent from this clash of swords. He offers no substantiation of their ritual. Why here, then, the Dreadnought? The Taken? They are entwined, but their goals do not seem aligned. Perhaps the presence we felt here in the deep drives them. Perhaps there is more to uncover.
Dude.
Search the grounds. Guardian, a remnant etched into the receding deep. Draw it forth with your newfound power.
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy, sister, and we dove to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for light, and the witness gave us chains. But I can break us out of this game.
Deceit is your language.
We've both been played since the beginning. Look, this is Imaru, my ghost.
Light pawn! Where is my cunning sister? She would never allow such heresy.
And what do you call what you are now, if not heresy?
Enough! Does my blade not cut? Its edge is truth. Do ties not sink my form?
God, dog.
Logic, gold, and violence.
You're an inanimate object, dear brother. Your blade cuts nothing.
I do not accept this. I will navigate through each manipulation from the beginning, and I will divine the truth alone.
Oryx has shown the flaw in his logic. Faith. Now doubt creeps in. He has long been a creature of singular purpose and boundless curiosity. This revelation could send him reeling, or spell doom should he align with the Witch Queen. We cannot wait for the Echo to decide which avenue to explore. We must act in the face of uncertainty. I will begin preparations and contact you when they are ready for action.
Damn, brother. Dude, that's some of the best delivery of voice lines we have ever gotten. That shit got heated, dude. Straight up heated. I know there wasn't like a lot of stuff that happened this week, but wait, hold on. It says while exploring the nether, harvest the flesh of Akka components of the binding ritual purposed by Eris Morn. Oh, okay. Oryx's voice is sexy as fuck. Yeah, but he straight up. He was. That's so interesting that his flaw right there is his faith in his own logic, you know, in the sword logic. It's interesting, man. And now he doesn't trust Savathun because he thinks that she's just a light pawn. Oh, so fucking good, dude. That's so good. If you interact with the Witch Queen symbol too early, you don't get the voice lines at all. I'll rip. Wait for it then, guys. Hive stories, dude, they're not even like in the, they're not even in the same realm. How do we go from, and look, I'm not trying to hate on anyone that worked on Revenant, okay? But how do we go from Revenant to this? You know what I'm saying? Dude, if every episode was on the level of heresy, I would have been like, all right, let's just stay with episodes. Yeah, this is the way to do it. To sell you on Apollo and Frontier. It's kind of doing it, man. It's kind of doing it. All right. Are you guys collecting Akka parts right now?
We already did it. We can show you where they're at.
I shall join you now.
I was only doing so you can launch it for us.
Okay. Dude, those voice lines, did y'all hear that?
We didn't get them when we ran it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Did you happen to hear them afterwards?
I heard them from your stream, man. That's fine.
Dude.
Go to orbit when you can.
Yeah, I'm in orbit. That's some of the best I've ever heard in Destiny. Shit is hidden, man. The voice lines were OnlyFans quality? What did you just say? David.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What did you just say? What are you buying, man? All right, I'm gonna put us in Explorer mode. Chat, we are now going to go find this right around this step right here. Act 2, Rites of the Deep. While exploring the Nether, harvest the flesh of Akka components of the binding ritual proposed by Eris Morn. This is interesting. Again, this is Akka, who is essentially the Dreadnoughts.
Long ago, Oryx sought the worm Akka in the Ascendant Plane, but was denied the secrets of the deep. And so, Oryx slew the worm and communed with the deep himself. In this communion, he learned the power to take.
Yeah.
And from Akka's body, he carved this foul dreadnought. But even a dead worm dreams, Guardian.
My dreadnought tests you, heir presumptive. Show me your sharpness.
Oh man, that's such an important clue right there. Asa dreams. And that's how she could feel something. She could feel something out there. I don't believe it was Akka though. Remember in the lore that we watched from Bife. It could have been.
Sorry, I don't know where these are in this one. We got ours in the subjugator area.
Oh.
I also don't know if you have to beat the encounter first.
Does it show the on a mini map, or what does it show?
You can just see it's like breakable objects on the map. You just shoot them and they break.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's the Akka, but I do think she'll be involved. I agree. I think Akka's definitely involved, of course. You know.
Maybe we have to beat it first.
Yeah, I'm coming in. No, I don't think Asa's bad, guys. I don't think Asa's bad. Like that, you know. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so it pops up. Is it the is it our ghost mod, the Wombo detector that shows it, or do you not even have to have that on?
You don't have that on.
Okay. Well, I was able to
get some.
Yeah, I was able to get one, so it doesn't seem like I have to do the encounter. It seems like I have to find them. But we could.
Ours is all in one area, so it's very easy to. Yeah.
Take a look.
Hey, maybe we can't see them because we already did it, but
could be it. Barrow Dyad, yeah, it's supposed to be the new exotic catalyst today. No, they're in here. I got another one right over here. There's these things that you got to shoot, guys. They look like this. See?
We don't see it. It's not showing up for me.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because you guys already collected it. So I got 2. I'm looking around here. Have y'all tried the new fragile mod?
No, I have not actually.
You need to try it. It's really good. Tacks on like some extra damage over time there.
What mod?
It's called Power of Ambition.
The weapon mod?
Yes, the fragile mod.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Keep Dyad on you in case it unlocks a new catalyst. You think so?
I feel like we're gonna have to do an expert run again.
Let me keep looking. I just relaunched the activity over and over and did them quickly. Interesting. It would be nice to like find them all in this location though. But that is a strategy. Are you guys okay with me relaunching them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Chad, I'm gonna relaunch us. Hold on. Next to the boss? No, I was just in there. Defeat the Tormentor. If you guys are already defeating the Tormentor, we might as well just go.
Oh, that was just me. I was hitting a grapple and landed in the portal.
No problem. Go to hidden steps of the room. Which one, on the left or the right here, chat? I got all 5 in the main area of this. Oh, so there's nothing in this area? Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Okay. I feel like it's got some pretty good range. Y'all killed the Tormentor?
Yeah.
Oh, Yearns.
So some people are saying this catalyst is available.
Where?
Go up the stairs on the other side for the new portal. How do I kill this immune ogre? Brother, I don't even know what immune ogre you guys are talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah, you gotta finish him. Oh, yeah, talking about the first of the quest? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta finish. No, there's nothing up here. Yeah, let's move to the next area. It definitely should have had
wait, come here.
An icon.
I don't think it's this already.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, that's right. The 2 chests.
Get FX.
Exchanges for the A Hammer's Path quest, which will begin your journey toward a catalyst for Barrow Dyad. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, is that what it meant? Got it.
Alright, let's move on to
You
the
haven't
next
finished it,
one.
right?
Do what?
You haven't finished it, right?
Yeah, no, I have not.
Okay, we'll do the next area then.
Monkey Man with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much. We'll do Barrow Dyad after this. Chat, please drop some egg plants right now. Do the quest first.
It's not long this week.
Refresh the activity. No, just move on. I don't mind. Chat, I'm not trying to like rush things. Yorn, thank you so much for the sub. Our SMD's meta.
I spoke to the deep. If I truly died, then I am
Oh, this is the
dead.
area we did ours in.
Yeah.
Over
here.
You followed a charlatan into heresy and lost your edge. What truth can you offer?
Oh, see if you're talking that shit. I wish we can get our voice lines.
Do you see it over there?
Yep, I do. 2 of them actually.
There's actually 3.
Oh my
You
god.
get them all in one.
Dude, they're
in
all
one
right
run.
here. That's nice. All right, next up. Bring the flesh. 2 Eris more so that she may initiate the binding of Oryx and seal the echo within her throne. Oh shit. Oh, it's about to go down. They made Oryx and Ziva into angry children? I don't think so. Dude, that's the beautiful thing about being siblings. You may get grown. It's your brother and sister. You'll still find something to bitch at each other about. Just get, you know, just gotta hit that, you know, that one pain point brings you right back. New cutscene for the day? I don't know. I don't know. We are. Thunder Doctrine's unplayable. Sometimes death, yeah.
Do you feel that, Guardian? The writhing power within you, palpitating. Surrender yourself to the cold of entropy. Let it become your blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient Taken energy we know nothing about.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability to subsume the primordial. Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it.
I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing.
Not nothing. Potential.
All right. Dude, I'm just happy we actually got to see you. Apologies, guys. Apologies. I had to step away for just a second. Let's go back through. Sloan takes a look at the Ostea's spine. You've brought her. It's another piece of it for sure, she says. After a moment's concentration, this piece is blunt. It wants to crush. Sloan shakes herself. I have a few recommendations if you want to see about fitting this into your weapon. She says, brushing off however unsettled she briefly was. We're always in a good place when you're well armed.
Oryx seeks a path to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set her brother's mind. Savathun did not expect this reaction from him. Her misstep has created a new complication. We cannot allow Oryx to escape. We must force a confrontation. With the flesh of Akka, I may do so, but the deputy commanders doubt. She tells me my methods are based on faith. Faith. The same flaw in Oryx's logic.
Right.
I did not challenge the word. An argument here would only divide our cause further. But when it is faith in you. And when it is not, it is ambition. Binding the echo of the Navigator to my throne will require immense power and the precise application of will. Together, we possess both. Then we may discover a way to excise Oryx's foul essence. Only a being infused with taken power may wield Willbreaker. Sloan and I will guide you to that becoming.
Oh, shit.
Keep the faith, my knife. My acolyte. We must not be stymied by an adherence to order in pursuit of safety. This is the deep. This is the taken. There is no safety.
All right. Why are we an acolyte, though? You know what I mean? Like, why couldn't we be a knight? You know what I'm just saying? Or, like, an ogre? It'd be nice to be an ogre. Or just an acolyte, you know? Better than their thrall, though. That's fair. That is, yeah. Could be one of those bubble dudes, right? Oh, they're taken. All right. So, as Ares prepares the ritual to bind the echo of Oryx, engage the high forces of Zephyr Wrath. Okay, so that's just straight up just
That's
jumping.
Long story.
Yeah.
That story.
All right. Now, upgrade your pursuit of path of ambition to its highest potential.
Quarter blades, here we come.
Wait, hold on. What's my rank at? How much more you guys got left?
I'm at 11.5.
I'm 10.5.
I'm 11.5 as well. So we're almost there. So we got to get to rank 12, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's cook then. Chat, we're going to do this. Let me,
Microcosm?
I'm definitely going to microcosm out. What y'all think about this week's story, though? Pretty good? I feel like... let's say before you answer. I don't know. Have y'all watched Bios videos?
I watched it. We were grinding Quarter Blades and I was watching your stream. I was watching it.
Okay. I will say that that gave me so much context going into today. And like I have been kind of keeping up with it, but like that right there really like sold me and kind of looped me in and allowed me to appreciate, you know, all the stuff that's happening at the moment.
I mean, I would have liked for Lotus Eater to be available this week and not last week. Would have been nice.
Oh. Did you not get the God roll?
I got all the rolls that I wanted, but so much to do last week.
Right. All right. Let's see. Quarter blades. It's arc surge and strand surge. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Is my shit equipping right now?
Arc Surge? Jesus, Chaos about a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm rocking Yeet as well. Oh, did that say Void? Is that Void Surge? Whoops.
What catalyst do you think is gonna be today? For Bio Barrel? Or that?
I hope target lock. That'd be amazing. But I have a feeling it's not going to be though.
I think it's gonna be hatchling because last week was high impact. The first one, second one in there is hatchling.
I long for the stars.
Are we getting any new ones?
The fundament is my calling, and the taken throne is yours. Long live the king.
Wait, this is new. There's Hive here.
I wonder if it's all gonna be Hive.
Dude, who is the VA for orcs, man? I mean, he's fucking.
New bosses? Oh!
New mechanics?
New mechanics!
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
You know that I must
new
know the
mechanics. You
truth.
never see it hardly.
I got Hive runes. Yeah, this is not a new one.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
Cowardice to stay.
Can we damage him now? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought.
Alright, same thing, I think.
That's the
Oh no, this is the one we gotta pull them. Oh my god, doing 1,000,000 damage with that super now. Oh no, I'm getting immune still on him. Where'd he go?
There's some shards in the middle. I'm guessing to kill him.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Alright. I'm gonna pick up. Make sure you pick up your things on the ground. Get ranked for it.
Maybe this is good.
I'm waiting for my tier 3.
How do you get the spear?
Yeah, that was one of the tier 2s. Let's see if it's good.
Yeah, you can get things like the last week. You can get the scepter as well.
There's a crystal up top. I don't know what to do to.
This thing is shit. Don't pick it up.
There we go.
Oh my god, this is doing so much damage this week.
Nothing since then. So
Ooh.
I must go.
Is there a crystal somewhere else?
Little sister.
There we go.
I cannot change it.
Shred this guy.
Okay, there's a break here.
Yeah, it's Arc Surge.
Easy. Microsoft might not be the play this time around.
I got him.
Yeah, but fucking. Whoo, Yeet is so strong. I'm doing limit breaking Yeet. Oh my god.
They are the sovereign presumptive. You see, King? Presiding over the High War is your natural state.
Oh my god, this is probably going to do even more damage. Oh yeah, we're doing over 1 million for sure.
Same thing again? Are we just killing? We just killing?
I think so. This guy's easy. So this is kind of like the Dread version that where all the husks are.
Yeah.
But this looks way cooler though. That's easy. I didn't even use my super that time. So the block build will fuck this? I don't think you even need a block build, guys. I mean, you could. But I think just run in there and dunk on everything. I'm gonna try to nuke this guy.
We get the relic.
Oh, wow, I thought I was gonna do more damage than that.
We had the relic.
This guy's so tanky.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot meatier.
This guy just tanked the whole super. He's not even a boss.
What's up?
Oh, you gotta kill the shard guys. Is what you gotta kill.
Is that a different kind of sword, huh? Or is it the same kind?
It's bound.
Are we doing damage right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a champion over here. Whoops.
Spawned on me. One of them did.
There we go. I should have done more damage right there. One of the hits was immune, but still.
The sword looks different.
Yeah, I seen someone using this in an LFG, and they were frying with it, so...
What were they using?
This Taken relic.
Oh!
I don't know, I just seen it on the ground, so I'm gonna try it.
Same thing.
We've gotten this one a lot. Immune enemies down low.
Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage.
What's the symbol?
The
Turret?
symbol is, yep. Which has to be up where
This
one of you guys are at.
It's on me, but I don't know which boss we're supposed to kill.
They're down low. Should be one.
See him.
Should be one right here.
Oh, this guy. Oh shit.
There we go.
I didn't even see that guy. He was just standing there.
What up, Cross?
I can't
How
break
goes
that
it?
crystal. Okay, it just gives me the relic.
Gotta kill the boss in the
Are
middle.
we supposed to be able to kill the
You have to get the
buff
down here. Yep.
Oh.
Jesus, dude.
That does so much damage. Hot damn. Arc Surge was a mistake, Bungie.
This is a... Is it a daily rotation or is it a weekly rotation?
I thought it was weekly.
Oh, is it? Alright, get your Chaos Reach and Beats out. Maybe even Dark Staff one. Whatever it was called. Maybe witches again. Oh no, it's just a big guy.
Back to my shit real quick. Where's the boss?
Getting destroyed today.
Oh, Jack got the eye.
You gotta kill the guys that have like shard in their name, I think. That's how you do that one.
Okay, send it challengers, alright.
Nice tether.
And they're gone.
Alright.
Oh, Thunder Crash orbs are so weak.
Oh, chat, they're, yeah. Arc Surge is so good right now. Actually, what's this one?
Kill the Knight of Arms and then kill the boss. Okay, he's actually pretty... Oh my god. Was that almost 2/3 of his health?
No, I think he was in the bottom third, wasn't he?
I don't know, but he just got...
No,
wrecked.
My thing.
I designed this court for Zivu's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her. An endless cycle.
Oh my god, shiny adept? That is...
He said that it belongs to her. Talking about Zivu. You heard that, chat? There it is, chat. We broke 12.5 million damage. Cooking, man. Cooking.
That's not that bad.
That's pretty bad. I don't know.
Okay.
That's the first time I've seen my damage this low. Gotta get a new strat now.
I guess Cross's damage. Oh man, Cross had almost the same damage.
I know, right?
Arc supers go burr.
Yeah.
Yep. Another one, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, I think, for the rep. Let me see. I'm almost ranked up, so one more run for me. That was expert we just did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you all gotten as death shinies at all? That was my first one in both acts.
I don't even know if I've gotten one. I think the one I got was just so terribly rolled, I didn't even give a shit.
That's exactly what mine was as well.
Yeah, I've got a few.
So bad.
It is so rare though.
This one, but
I gotta increase the drop rate on that, man. So we're gonna get a Apollo next week, right? If these bugs keep happening when we get early content.
Right.
My verses are bloated with lies.
Chad, Ekland bet who's gonna do more damage? Let's try.
The fundament is my
Alright, and FX.
yeah, don't bet on me. I have fucking tether. Imagine being a support player.
I don't know, Yeet is very strong with this, especially with all the enemies that are just on top of each other.
Nice, nice.
It is cowardice to stay.
You already have your super? That's wild.
Yeah. I'm already halfway again.
That's crazy. I still don't even have my first one.
I think they're gonna nerf Geomags. They're gonna tune down the
Onyx, right?
percentage. I hope they don't, but they probably will.
When I depart, the High War will be your inheritance. This court is my love of you.
All right, split them up, boys. Split them up.
And yet I've learned nothing since then. So I must go. This is my nature.
It looked like I didn't do any damage right there.
Because he split into little ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he goes from the very big knight to like yellow knight, and then to the just orange bar knights. That was a different one. Another beam.
Yeah, I've only been able to get one super off.
The damage is lagging. Yeah.
Yes, they are the
Not looking good, chat. I wouldn't bet on me right now.
Seeking. Presiding over the High War is your natural state.
What's the split on this bet?
43.
About none on me.
Oh, yeah, 42 my way, 60 on you, 7 on FX.
I don't know the secret I'm holding.
How does that math add up? Across 42, 60, and 7? That makes no sense.
Maybe
How does that happen?
Maybe this thing. I don't know. I guess it's just not updating. That's what it says. Or that's what it did say.
Oh yeah, give me the orbs.
Hold on, where's the right room?
Top left. Top left, top left. Anyone have an anti-barrier for this guy? Never mind.
Need it.
Oh, the bolt card, baby. Hell yeah.
What are the chances, brother?
What was that?
I was throwing this bet.
What was that?
Wait, his shield went back up. Did the shield go back up for y'all?
Yeah, you so damaging though. You so damaging.
Time for me.
No. The whole immunity shield went back up for me.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Chad, y'all see that? The whole thing went up.
No, holy poly, dude.
Come on, Cross, don't throw. We're way past that. It's already happened.
Well, you could bring up damage here if you have your super. I don't have mine. Just kidding, I have mine.
Huge.
Oh, those unstoppables, dude. Jeez. This guy's tanky. What the hell? Okay, that Yellow Knight has so much health.
Double or nothing less.
You want to know nothing?
Double or nothing.
Maybe this man in the thing. I think this guy drops it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Well, that was half his health.
Then I got the other half. Oh yeah, Shriekers. Oh no.
Oh my god, they're just beaming me.
Oh, got no cover.
Gotta unstop right beside you, Les.
Oh shit.
Okay, why are there two unstoppables right there?
One die will wipe.
Dude, you get your super way too fast. He's immune. He's dropping the little boys. Nice.
Last is cooking, chat. Last is cooking. But we agreed to double or nothing.
So how did that work with the explants? How would that work?
I don't know.
It don't.
Chad, you gotta bet again. Drop double. Oh, we need to split them up.
Where's the thing?
Yeah, come on. Right here. Oh, this fucker's also following him. What is he doing? Dude, that's a throw. Why is he following? Yeah, because they naturally go to the enemy, or to us, so... We gotta split him up somehow. Alright, I got this guy. There you go. Where's the other guy at?
He just disappeared.
There it is, right on me.
Alright. What symbol do we need? Okay. Just gonna be that. Just gonna be far left.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's on my dead body.
Oh shit.
Dude, like one chaos killed them all.
Dude,
Jesus,
what the fuck? This is some bullshit. Some bullshit.
One chaos took 3 of them out.
Rigged.
Dude, our surges was a mistake, Bungie.
F you, Cross. What do you mean? You act like I'm trying to do this. Don't get off the plate. Yeah, it looks like I can't get off that plate.
Huge damage.
Jesus Christ, a cook.
Dude, I feel like I
see.
just got like no superset run.
Dude, I got at least 15.
I designed this court for Zivu's love.
Damn.
When I'm gone,
Almost 13 million.
it will belong to her. An endless cycle of
Okay.
sword logic.
Chat, I got beat out. Let's pay him out. What's that? What is it?
I'll pay it right now.
Oh, 2020. All right. Interesting. Okay. I think I got enough rank here.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you guys need to do another one? Or are we good?
I need one more. I need 40 more. I think FX might need a whole level though.
Yeah. I will let you guys handle that. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm just gonna give you the catalyst straight up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see real quick.
Is Lip on or she is? Oh, she's doing somebody else. Whoops. Let's go to tower, I guess.
Is Assassin's Creed Shadow out? You found me? I know, man. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I put it all on the line. For streamers, it is? Gotcha. All right, here we go, baby. Presuming the Sigil Stone will clear all stacked, suffocating terror, increasing damage dealt. All right. All right, now complete the nether activity on expert difficulty. Using only close range weapons, shotguns, glaives, or swords, as well as barrel diet. Ooh, all right, all right. Damn it, dude. Did I for real not save my damn build? I've been forgetting to save my damn build every time. All right, loadouts. Let me select. I need 2 people to join me, by the way. Okay, put that on. So we get barrel diet on, glaive, and a sword. That should be okay. Let me take this off. Put that off. Still do limit break. Okay. I need one other person to join me. The drip is sexy. Thank you so much. All right, so this is... Not what I wanted. I'm missing something. Okay. Strand siphon, all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, that's scored. Story too short? Yeah. Kind of whatever. It's the week-to-week shit that, you know. I don't expect, like, things to be just, like, incredibly dense right now. We're in Act 2. I think the lore implications are the biggest thing. Midian, thank you so much. SoCal, Void Stalker, Sporn, thank you guys. So it just says do a barrow or a nether run. All right. I'll let you guys go ahead and get started on this. Keep my body safe. Okay. Chad, I'm running to the restroom. Give me just a second.
The dreadnought is filled with terrors. Do not be afraid. Staunch them.
Yeah, there's a new GM. The new strike is not supposed to be up, but people were playing it earlier. We'll do the GM after we get this right here. It's a grindy exotic though, man. The fact that you got to get max rank too is pretty grindy. GM Net is available.
Heir presumptive, you have returned to my throne.
How am I doing this? Damn, really? It's taking this long? This is so grinding. Keep in mind, guys, you don't have to do it all in a day. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. Get it over the course of a season. And this season is supposed to be for at least another 3 months.
Slain, you walk these halls as heir presumptive.
Well, no, we just want to burn out and bitch. The Destiny way.
This is what they are.
I respect it.
There is nothing else they can become. The ruthless will drag them down to die unless they become so.
I can't get the exotic quest.
They become free.
Go over there and do the portal. Gotta go over there and do the thing. You guys are crooked. I finished this week's quest and doesn't let you. When you go over there, do you not have the thing to interact with? Tip the tip, baby. Guide and wait. Is this lack of ties? You have to be a certain rank, I wonder. What's your rank?
diversion anchor is ready enough, it's gonna spit out taken all across the system.
That's hot. I'm not even negative, y'all the babies. Damn, that almost killed me. What the fuck? Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. You got me, brother. You got me. Charge. Damage to this. So I don't even think he can grab you if you're blocking. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know what's happening in the stream. What I will say is that we want to have a fair stream where everyone comes in, they feel, you know, accepted, loved. Which is why the policy is that pay to win is always right, okay? Nothing personal, guys. It's just, you know, quality.
Taken.
I feel shunned and hated. It's okay.
Attained your will. Sword bearer, knight of the deep.
Got sacked with the good stuff. Nothing personal, you call. Accepted, loved, and then scammed. Man, if I was trying to scam you guys, I wouldn't have given the pay out there for less.
So you say.
Yeah, that's what we're getting right now.
Yet here you are, vying for the remnants of my kingdom.
Gotcha, gotcha. You got that counter, no new loot. What? Wow, I thought I could live through that. Turned out not even a sword can block the lamp. What are that? Like Crow design. What did you expect? To fucking block it, dude? What the fuck do you think I expected? Hence why I stood there like a dumb fuck. I hate this activity. Really? You hate the nether? Or you mean like that specific mechanic? Oh no, my sword can't survive an explosion. Yeah, actually. It looks boring. Oh, yeah. Well, you know. Sounds like a skill issue.
Launch them at their source.
Nether's very tedious solo. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, you know, you never know. Maybe you have to... Oh, shit. Make a few friends. Perhaps get a clanmate. The hell am I supposed to be going right now? Or do LFG. There's always that option.
Taken Chimera has emerged to confront you. Destroy it.
Damn, I love his attacks, brother. You like swirl? The right of the deep tide say I'm lacking. Are you playing on Hunter? If you're playing on Hunter, you gotta get off that class, get on Tide. Same with Warlock. Gotta get off Warlock and play on Tide. That should fix your problem.
The halls of my dreadnought are filled with the gleeful exploration of knives. They descend as I descended, carving their names into the deep, where dead worms speak sharp truths.
Well, damn. All right.
Let us discover that end together, then.
Hatching OP. Is it really that OP? I'm better high and back probably. Actually, you know what? Hatching might be all right. We'll take a look at it. I'll go slide it in. I think I want one for all, one target lock. Couple with the artifact this season, hatchling for days. You are right for Horde Shuttle and Unraveling Orbs. Yeah.
How the fuck do you have super?
That's...
No, seriously, how?
I killed
fuck, I dropped my rush and I got...
I'll probably be pulling a squad in just a moment and do some GMs. Do the GM? Yeah. Hatching is a goated perk. Jesus, my postmaster is full. Holy fuck. All right, so we can't get the next intrinsic yet, though. Right? Well, here we have patch then. You think we're gonna get it next week? Oh my god, dude. Let's try that. Let's try alloy. Hatching nice. All right, let me take a look at this week's GM, guys. Oh, actually, we need to go to the postmaster. Hold on. Let's see. The grip that I have, texture grip. I don't think any of them increase reload though. I need to get my Peacekeeper loadout going. We'll take a look at what we got here with the GMs. Let me empty out this Postmaster. Make any upgrades necessary. Let's see. So there's actually a play to be made with double SMGs. Essentially, you'll be boosting Peacekeepers with one SMG and then swap to Barrel Dyad and blow your load with the buff. I don't really know. Like, is it really, have any of you guys actually done it? Yeah, we need a special SMG then. Blow thy load. Yeah, blow that. Gut sack with the sub. Thank you so much. Smudgilly, Lucritter, Primeval. Thank you, thank you. You can swap between two SMGs to keep the full Peacekeeper buff. Gotcha. You got to be fast, right? Dual wheel SMG would go hard. I just don't know if it's worth giving up a special weapon. You know what I mean? The hell? Are we ever going to get to the tower? Is it because someone left our fire team? It's showing everybody loading in right now. Good God. Chad, what's the surges this week for the Lake of Shadows Nightfall? You're flying to the tower in rush hour. Oh, that's true. Void and Arc. Damn, brother. Damn, I want to use the SMG. If we had a strand surge, that would cook. I had to pick up my platinum. I got to deposit platinum medallions and other things. I care about Guardian games. And I think everyone should care, unless you're a warlock or a hunter. And that's you know, if you're one of them, take off. You know, right now is a perfect opportunity for vacation time with the fam. You got to finish him, Dom. You got to finish him. Finish the ogre. I switched the Titan for you from Warlock. God damn it. Pin to win. You know what? That's what I'm talking about. That right there. That's fucking love. You hear me? And for that right there, we're actually going to give a SteelSeries headset away to a Titan in this stream. Especially if you have converted this past week. Look. For every day that Titans win, we'll be doing a giveaway. Now, here's the thing. Hold up. Here's the thing. We can check your playtime. We'll be checking your playtime. And we can see exactly how much Titan you've been playing during this event. So listen. You got to be for real. If you deposit the medallions on your Titan, you know what I mean? And look, I'm not trying to sway it either way here. I just think this would be a fun activity. How's it a scam? We always do our giveaways. What are you talking about? Every time we've ever done a giveaway. Luke, do we not get... Every single time. We have never scammed anyone out of their giveaways. There was one guy. One fucking guy. And it was the synaptic spear that Bungie sent out. And he won the spear. And to that gentleman, I'm so sorry. I broke your spear. It broke at my house. That's why we didn't send you the spear. I'm sorry. But that is the only time we have ever not done a giveaway. Or followed through on our giveaway. But I'm gonna level with you. That spear was not good. It had hot glue on the outside of it. You know? I didn't keep it. Hell no. It literally had hot glue on it. And it was broke.
Express herself, so checking now.
It was definitely not high quality. No offense, Bungie. But you know, Bungie normally makes some really high quality stuff. I don't know who made the spear. It wasn't good.
Check.
As you break it, I could blame my children, but I'm a better father than that. So,
Guardian.
But it was definitely Liam's fault.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
But as the father, it was my fault. DJF, thank you so much for the Prime. Cats Josh, the new membership, thank you so much. And Prime Evil, thank you so much for that tier 3 earlier, brother. I just realized. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
All right. Let me pick this up. All right, so
Party is already. You're looking wonderful.
Get that.
Did your muscles get bigger?
Even I don't have time for you.
Nice.
I would love to take you to dinner, play some bingo afterwards,
I know it.
and do raunchy, dirty stuff until the morning. But I have to win Guardian games right now. I need that. I'll put that in. There we go. Rolling Storm, wow. That actually might be kind of good.
I still can't believe this is home.
Hold on, let me look at Hula Baloo right now. Take a look at this shit. You can get Rolling Storm and bolt shots. Interesting.
Jan Guardian.
Might be kind of hot, dude. Hard coping. DST, you know what? You just go back to playing with whatever your most basic ass loadout. You'll say hard coping, but at the same time you're gripping your wish ender on either end, fucking double stroking that bitch for fucking 6 years straight. Hard coping, you say? Christ forbid I like to have variety in my damn loadouts. All right, let's get some. Well, I don't know. We may not do peacekeepers. Grandmaster, Arc Surge, Void Surge. Champions, Barrier, Unstoppable. I want a Rock Barrel Dyad. I really do.
Help me through this.
Unstop. All right, I need one person to join me right now. We're gonna go do this GM. I got you, fish. What do you got? Anti-barrier? I don't have anti-barrier on me. And I probably won't have it on me.
Yeah.
Damn, took the yah right out of my mouth. Yeah! Void Surge. Reliability for the 30 months. Thank you, man. All right, chat. Will we successfully do this Nightfall? First try. Okay, got these things. Those things. Okay. All right, feeling pretty good. No. It's the GL this week. Mods, can we please get a prediction?
It's been a long time since I was in the EDZ. Standing in the shadow of the Traveler's Shard always made me feel small, lost.
I feel the same thing. We should talk about that sometime, Micah. Right now, we need to find Diana.
You're right. About counts. It looks like Diana's
I wish Crow wasn't trying to run game in the middle of the fucking comms of a damn mission.
I think they moved back into the dam.
Amanda's body is barely cold.
I was inside the dam for a while after I was risen to get away from the spider and the shore. That's where the Traveler started sending me visions in my dreams. One that led me to rebuild Hawkmoon, to find the Radiant Exhibitor.
I read about that.
Let's try to risk.
It's a jump ship, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys handle
A
this.
rusted old clunker sitting in a hidden hangar. But then the
Let him cook.
Traveler...
It's been 2 years, barely cold. It's been 3 weeks in video game world. What are you talking about? 2 years?
No.
What?
I let the
Do you not know how time moves in this?
Sounds like a metaphor. Just like rebuilding Hawkmoon was. But you had a new purpose. It would take you far away from here.
I guess that explains why the ship doesn't have any conventional controls.
Sometimes you have to just strap yourself in and hope for the best.
Damn.
Sometimes.
Damn. Interesting. That took a while. Okay, buddy.
Guardian down.
It's fine, no problem. Come on. Curious to know if we're gonna get platinum. This build is bullshit. Don't be mad. Woo! This is the most boring build in the game. Kyle. I fucking love it, dude. And you know what I even love even more than that? I love that you hate this build. It just makes it all the better. There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. What the fuck did I just hit? I like this build because, you know, it's just lore accurate. You know what I mean? It's what a Titan is. You know, you're front lines. You're doing the thing. Got more patch notes. Radiant dance machines are dead. Okay, I'll take a look in a little bit. Damn. Have they re-enabled last word yet? It is kind of cheesy. What? Talking about? I Good. Fuck hunters. Fuck your mom. Whoa! This is the most boring build. All I'm hearing is a bunch of warlocks and hunters trying to justify why they're about to get their ass beat in Guardian games. Listen. Somebody's gotta lose. All right. Somebody's gotta do it. All right, escort the payload. Is that it? Oh, that's nice. Try to just kill all the ads right now. Oh my god, this guy's getting fucked up. Hello? Oh. Nice. Don't die. Don't die. Pop your supers if necessary. Pop your supers, baby. Pop your supers. Okay, never mind. We're good. What the fuck are you doing, hot single? Oh, he's... Oh, okay. I thought he was done. So you can die. See? It's not... This is a very skillful loadout. One mistake. You're dead. Super chaos. Thank you for the 3. Much love to you, man. The 350 there. Cats Josh. Cats Josh. Thank you for $4.99. Star Force PC giveaway. Titans win this year for Guardian games. Will we do a PC giveaway if Titans win Guardian games this year? Is that what people want? Y'all know if this gets a little out of hand, Bungie's gonna like step in, right? Get it, baby. Get it. Get it. They're gonna say things like, we swayed the boat or some shit, you know. Not that I think we would. Oh, wow, there's a drain right there. Damn, that's annoying. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving up. Can we get on board? Okay. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. How is it allowed? How's what allowed? A completely balanced build that involves a tremendous amount of skill? I don't. Normally, that's part of the balance act. You know what I mean? None of y'all have anti-barrier? I literally asked, do any of you have anti-barrier? Like going into this, I said, does any of you have anti-bear? I'm not putting on anti-bear. Are you shitting me right now? Like the only thing I requested is that you guys put on anti-bear. All right, well, I guess that does the job. Now we have another berry. This should be interesting. The gameplay, right? I know. Nice, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. You have anti-there though. It's a team effort mission. I have unraveling rounds, which I can occasionally proc, yeah. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Beautifully done. God dang it, dude. Had no redirection stats. Good job. Alright, let's try to just sit right around him. Nice, nice. Guys are doing so good. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up. Just getting bullied. I don't even need this build. We don't even need this build.
Taken presence as receiving, but an infinite number of spaceships.
Yeah, I might go code in this up.
Vital shape is distorting things here.
Completely fair and balanced. Yes, it is.
It's reached Earth.
I found Diana's trail. I think she's headed into the dark forest, in the shadow of the Shard of the Traveler.
Then we follow her. We don't have any time to waste.
All right. GG's, boys. GG's. Y'all did fantastic. A fantastic run. Pretty good. Pretty good. Middle of the pack. All right, mods. Pay it out. Do we get gold for that? Oh, no. We missed a champion. Damn it, brother. Yeah, I'm not going to do all the GMs today. We'll probably run them back tomorrow. But we'll probably do this GM right now. What's the adept drop? It's a GM. What a like major piece to not have in the patch notes today. Additional patch note fixes. We just added a few additional fixes to the 8.2.5.1 patch notes that weren't reflected on the initial posts. These are all currently live in game with today's updates. Radiant Dance Machines set up custom tuning for Tommy's matchbook, Last Word, and Dead Man's Step so that they do not get any range increase from Radiant Dance Machines, but still receive some of the accuracy bonuses. Fix an issue where the precision angle threshold when using Radiant Dance Machines was higher on mouse and keyboard than on controller. Now, weapon perks. Fix an issue where the legacy intrinsic frame precision angle threshold was higher on mouse and keyboard than on controller. All right, so essentially, I'm not going to say that Radiant Dance Machines is nuked, but definitely should be a lot less potent. Of course, keep nerfing hunters. What are my thoughts on the SteelSeries mousepad? I find that the best SteelSeries mousepad, at least from my experience, has been the probably the what is it, the control one? It's a little more textured. Let's see, which one is it? But everybody's different. I like this one right here. The control one. The control one is the it's got more grip. I just like more grip, man. You know. I think at one time I probably would have gone for the speed and just like something that was really frictionless. But now it's just like I like something that can just like help me fine tune my mouse a little more. Why does a mouse need a mouse pad? Well, you don't. I actually love going up against players that have no mouse pads. I actually love going against players that have no thumbs,
I think I have some.
no mouse pads, no monitor. Makes for great clips, man. Great clips. 2019. Yeah, let's get Alexander got clip of the month. Yes, by the way, if you win clip of the month, we've got a wonderful deal going on with SteelSeries. You can get anything sign-wide. So whoever gets the #1 clip here on the channel will get and you got to be the first one to clip it. So if like 10 of you clip it, I guess I don't know, it's kind of weird because like multiple of you clip it at the same time. We're trying to figure it out. We're working through it, okay? I don't know if I think we may have run into that situation actually, where someone clipped something multiple times.
Hi there.
Just anything that becomes the #1 clip from the stream. Yeah. Good deal. Titans are winning. Fuck yeah. As they should be. All right. So we didn't get the platinum run right there. Hold on one second. I feel like we need to go back. Should we do a different loadout? I just don't know if the other loadouts are doing it for me, guys.
Experimenting with darkness.
And I feel like this one is the one. You know what I mean?
I don't know that it is worth the risk.
I'm trying to think what else we could possibly do to spice things up. I'm gonna do anti-barrier. And then I'll keep my blind grenades for everything else. But then we'll do Code of the Missile.
Making a purchase.
A Void Sword?
Just here to chat.
No, man. The Unravel is just... I get where you're coming from, but the Unravel is just so strong, dude. It's so damn strong. What the fuck is this? Icebreaker was fun in this GM. All right, chat. I need, actually, I'm gonna go join an LFG squad. Will we successfully do this Nightfall with a random LFG squad? Find, search, like a shadows. Let's find someone who never played this game before. Oh, these all look like gamers, man. Yeah, but looking like gamers. Zavala's hair, time loss. Oh my god. All right, let's see if this person was to blame. The fucking names around here, man. Dragon and Lord, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay, it doesn't look like Zavala's gonna join or allow us to join. Zavala's hair is actually time loss. Yeah. God, that's genius. Okay. Guys, we'll have the story cut up this evening. All right. Somebody let me join your fire team. They can't inspect my loadout right now, right? I think people see swords and are like, fuck this guy. No. They can? If you apply, they can look at it? Dude, that could for real be what's happening. They see your loadout when you apply. That's some shit. I guess it makes sense. Because you can choose who you want to be on your squad still. Do you know of any third? Oh, good brother. We got a guy. I just unlocked Still Bath. Jesus, man, you are grinding, brother. That's not an easy thing to do. The story cook. I think it's pretty good. It's not like as like crazy as like last week's or something, but from a lore perspective, yes, it's pretty much aiding. Like it's reconfirming for me what Bife was saying in today's videos, which I highly anyone that's trying to get like in line with the story, you guys need to check that out. What y'all doing?
Court of Blades.
Is that going good?
Yeah, for the most part.
Cross, I'm being a good friend and helping FX get to max rank, something you didn't want to do. I'm just, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm doing right now, Les? I'm helping Blueberries, the Grandmaster Nightfalls right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
It's been a long time since I was in the EDZ.
Or is he having an afterlife crisis? Actually, though, right?
same thing. We should talk about that sometime, Micah. Right now, we need to find Deanna.
You're right. About counts. It looks like Deanna's signal is coming from the reservoir.
I'm detecting a massive spike in Taken. I think they've moved back into the dam.
Interesting. I lived
All right,
inside
so
the dam for a while after I was risen.
Chad, I pushed up too hard earlier.
In the shore. That's where the Traveler started sending me visions in my dreams. Ones that led me to rebuild Hawkmoon, to find the Radiant Exhibitor.
I read about that. It's a jump ship, right?
Yeah. There's a rusted old clunker sitting in a hidden hangar. But then the Traveler acted. It changed the ship, redesigned it, rebuilt it.
For you?
Chad, is this new dialogue?
No. I let the Guardian use it when you need to.
Sounds like a metaphor. Just like rebuilding Hawkmoon was. But you had a new purpose. It would take you far away from here.
I think it is.
Why the ship doesn't
The
have
fuck
any
just killed me?
controls.
Cabal, Magma, Malfunction, Unstoppable. That Unstoppable just killed me. Ain't that some shit, brother? All right, I'm gonna move this down. They explode. Well, sometimes they don't. All right, there's an Unstoppable right there. This was the champion that we missed earlier. Turns out you can't skip him. All right, we should be good. My Destiny is crashing recently. Oh, really? And Cross, you can't skip that champion. Thank you, Matt. Someone precision kill the unstoppable champion that explodes and killed you. Fuck that guy. I'm kidding. Best fire team I've ever played with right here. Damn, the angles, brother, the angles. I got redirection. Nice, nice. Oh, that damaged dick. Nice. Brother. This train stops for no one, though. I'm sorry. I wish I could get you. Not a whiff. We actually got the kill. Did you see that? God damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Jesus. Thank God for flash counter. Dude, they make flash counters so damn good. You know what I mean? I mean, so good. It is, I can't believe this is actually meta. Like, I can't believe flash counter is actually meta. I would have never thought. Nah, Doomsy, they ain't, brother. They ain't. Lord of mercy. There they got it. Damn, brother. This is fucked on so many levels. How? My rival grown. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Damn, damage fall off as a bitch. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go, meatball. Unload on me. Harder. Harder, I say. Is there like a heavy crate around it? A heavy crate. Somebody loot the crate? I could have sworn there was a crate. Brian with the 5, thank you so much, man. Conquer so bugged. I completed it, but it says I have 12 out of 13, but there's nothing else. Oh, it probably is bugged. It probably thinks that Sunless Strike is one of them. That's hilarious, actually. That or Bungie actually made it that way. Oh, look at this guy. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Oh baby girl. What are you doing? What? Ready to play games? Ready to play video games? Okay, don't get me killed. Doing good. You're doing good. Look at him go, my God. A gamer. Ouch. Oh my lord. Oh my God. How'd that happen? What the heck? We died. Well, I guess you can die with this. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Nice build. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you having a good day? No. No, not really. Not really. Yeah, there's a spaceship. That is dying still. Yeah. I know. Bad guys everywhere. So many bad guys. Well, you gonna go see mommy? Alright, I love you. Go have fun, okay? Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, God. Alright, he'll be able to live through that. Hopefully. Nice, nice. This build sucks for flying enemies. Right. Probably just choose to ignore them. huge. You're gonna make flash counter drain guard energy. Mark my words. Probably so, dude. Which is, it's gonna be such a letdown. This perk has never been meta. No. Hang on. You wanna play? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. You want it? Alright, let's do it. This version's still so good. Where are you going? Yeah. Why is the screen moving here, you say? There's people talking. We're saying hello. We're saying things like guidance to death and regarding that. Hold on, man. No, not this one. I need this hand. I need this hand. This is an important hand. I need this one, okay? No. Not right here. Not right now. Let me finish this one off. All right, we're almost done. We almost got it. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Final shape is distorting things here.
We did it. Alright, mods. Pay it out, please.
I found the honest trail. I think she's headed into the dark
44
forest,
kills.
in the shadow of the shard of the traveler.
We didn't do anything. Thank you. Thank you. You did everything, though. You did great. Yeah. All right. I'm here. Back. Okay. Chat, is the Warframe content rolling out tomorrow? Should we go ahead and just knock out Conquer? God, this is a lot. That's a lot of Nightfalls. I mean, like a lot. Ooh. 2020 again. Fuck yeah. I've got some things to grind for, man. But it's so easy with strongholds. All right. Chat, can we do it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My God, no. What time tomorrow does it drop? Save it for build battles? I don't really know if we should save this for build battles. Should we? Should we save this for build battles? Would y'all? I think that's too many variations. 9 a.m. Pacific. The only thing I can think of is like we could run in there and do like some solo runs. Do like our attempts, you know what I mean? Like Scarlet keeps solo. Oh, really? So we can't get Conqueror right now. It does require us to be in Act 3. You only need to do 3 more. Gotcha. That is true because we've done Psyops Lake. Wait, hold on. We've done Psyops Cosmodrome. We gotta do 4 more, right? 11 a.m. Gotcha. You can do them over and over. Oh, you can actually do them over and over. Really? No shit. So it's not on a knockout. Yeah, because these are not knocked out. So it's not on a knockout system now. You could do all the GMs over. Is it bugged? That's never been the case before. I kind of like it as a feature. The only issue, well, here's the thing. You just choose the fastest strike. The Pharma. You know what I mean? Farm the easiest one. That's why that's why they've always done a knockout system where they get rid of the GM once you complete it. Because they don't want you just hitting the fastest Nightfall every time. Okay, Dragon. Yeah, I'll be taking a look at it. Was that like pretty good? It was. I'm gonna be honest. I mainly blocked that entire time. Like I didn't even like hardly use the SMG all that much. And it kind of sucks because we don't have Strand Surge this week. So, you know what I mean. Last week we had Strand Surge, so it was cooking. All right, so I got that. Burn this one. How did you find Miramago? Good? Very good. Very good. So good, in fact, that I'm just going to go ahead and apologize right now. Our review for Miramago is damn near 25 minutes. One of the longest reviews we've ever done for a legendary weapon. I can't believe I talked that fucking much about the gun. But it's solid, and there's a lot to say about it. You know what I mean? There's just a lot to say about it. Eminence is way better in my opinion. things that really make a Miramago stand out is access to the fragile mods. Not saying it's going to give it the longevity that you're looking for, but yeah. Let me see something. Okay. Need to play Warframe, kill your Kuva Lich for tomorrow, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that in the morning. I still need to get. Can I still get my dual core incarnate?
Let's take a look.
Lions are winning. Beautiful
Just
thing to look at.
browsing, are we?
No, I
The
missed it.
traveler will see us
Damn it, brother. I thought I still had this week to do it.
Bye, dear.
It's very close between Titans and Hunters. I think Titans are going to pull away now, man. As they should. The only way they won't pull ahead is if all Warframe players are actually Titans.
Thanks.
And tomorrow they're all going to be playing Warframe. Yeah, we're at 4 days versus the 3. It's close, man. It's close. We'll see, dude. You know what? I just realized I've been running around here not rocking my shit. All right, chat. So kind of a, I would say slow week in Destiny. Yes, just last week was just super crazy, right? Dude, this barrel catalyst is driving me crazy. How so? Are you having a tough time finding it? I found all 8 Act 2 worms. I am ranked 12 ambition, and it says lacking.
When I lost Carlos and Maria,
Really?
there was no one person I could blame for it.
I'm lacking
I thought that
tithe.
would make it easier.
I can't do it.
Looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Same, sin help. Do you got the quest? Like y'all got the quest, right? Try this. Try cycling between resolve and ambition. Try turning it off and then turning it back on. Also, I thought you're supposed to collect more than 8 worms. What? I thought it was 12. I thought it was 12 worms. You need to be in the throne room to advance the quest. Look, turn this off and then turn it back on. Take a look. Make sure you've got this unlocked. Make sure you've got moment of clarity. Okay. I don't even know that's necessary, but just do it. Just see what happens. Yeah, I know. Well, you're still on ambition. You're still on ambition. There are only 10 worms. Yeah. Let's see if any of the other guys are actually running into this issue. You need to do the mission on the white white mode cross. Right. I've already got it. Like I've got the thing. So I've completed mine. I've got, like, I'm literally sitting on hatchling. There's some people are saying they're getting stuck here. I'm rank 3 in mission. You got to be rank 12. Stream what's happening. It's in a trench. Just go with the sub. Terminator with the prime. Thank you. No one has gotten the 5th and final intrinsic for the SMG, have they? No. Okay. So probably gonna be tied to Act 3. I just wanted to make sure no one came across this. Yeah, Kevin, I have, man. Yeah, we'll be on the grind for sure. I can't see myself ranking more than 5. Keep in mind, guys, this is not a, you don't have to, don't kill yourself. All right, don't you don't have to fucking knock this shit out in a week. Give yourself time. You know what I mean? Give yourself time. Do it over the course of the season. You know what I mean? Yes, you can get high impact reserves and you can get hatchling. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are looking at. I will say we'll in the guide we'll try to hit on all the bugs just to make sure that if anybody's running into any issues, but hopefully everyone today was starting off at the same place we were starting off, which is we've got all the intrinsic up until today, and we've gotten the high impact reserves, and the only thing we needed to get at this point would be hatchling. There's no bugs, just be leveled up and collect the things. And people are sitting there saying that they are leveled up. My friend's ranked 2 on the new path and got it. Mine is still bugged with the same quest. I'm max. Your friend is ranked 2 on ambition and he got hatchling? Hey, how did that happen? God roll for the sword, flash counter redirection for block build. I'm ranked 6, collected 0 worms, and I got the hatchling quest. Okay, you may have the hatchling quest. Are you able to complete it? Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. You just got to get a kill activated. Get some receipts. Tag me with some screenshots, guys. I'm about to get off and work on this guide. Tag me with screenshots on Twitter. If you guys are for real and you have the hatchling, if you said your friend has the hatchling catalyst, but is not actually rank 12, personally, I think you're full of shit, but tag. Also, if you're running into a bug and you can't access for whatever reason, tag me with a screenshot as well for that. Current intrinsic level 4, yes. I don't have Twitter. What do I do? I don't know, Ratkin. I don't know. Send them on. Send them on. Send them on. Oh. Use the X fuckers. Discord works. Yeah, you can hit us up in Discord. Are we saying your friend doesn't exist right now? No. I'm a new light and I got the catalyst. The same goes with the clanmates too. Cycling did not work cross. All right, I'm going to do some digging, guys. We'll have a guide on this. No promise it's going to be out this evening. I'll try to... We'll get it out as soon as we can, but the main thing is, like, I just need to go look to see what everyone's running into on this one, okay, guys? I cycled the shaping slab and it did not work. There's definitely a bug. And you've gotten all the collectible bullshit in the nether. I launched Warframe and I got the caddy. Oh my god. Aaron, thank you so much for the sub, man. I was playing Fortnite and I got the caddy. Like Agriceptor all over again. Yeah, story content's over this week. Yeah. I had to switch the slab to the old one and then back, and then that actually worked. Dude, I'm telling you guys. All right, just try it, man. Just try it. Try switching the slab off and on again. Dude, I remember when we were using Barrel Dyad last week. It was not doing the correct amount of damage. I had to turn it off, turn it back on again. It fixed it, and I was actually doing more damage. Just give it a go. We'll look into a number of different options to see what we come up with. Okay, guys? This is to the IT expansion. Yeah, definitely not the way you want the game to be played, but it is what it is, right? Try blowing in it. All right, guys. Y'all been great, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're probably doing some Destiny grinding, some build battles, of course. But we're also going to be diving into Warframe and their new content. So I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.